Good day, everybody. Welcome back to the bustling metropolis of Unluckian. If you were here for the last one, we just broke 30,000 pop. If not, don't worry, you'll get caught up pretty quick as we struggle along. I really thought I was going to lose last time, and I didn't. So now we're going to lose this time. I don't lose often anymore, so we're going to get there. I don't know. Considered losing 31.1 thousand people. Loyalty is super high due to an event. It's not actually that high. We're kind of struggling with it. And I wasn't going to load it up again, but then I remembered tools exist. Whoops. Okay, well, Kryptonians, do what you're good at. Humans, do what you love. There we go. We only have the two groups. And I don't know, I'm having trouble with submission. I have 30,000 people, and I only have 600 second-class citizens, and they're angry. Here's the city. In typical tyrannical fashion, we've been evil, and I've taken out all of the houses. So that's why we have so much space still. And yeah, I never used tools. So, step one today is going to be to find our tool import depot, because we are using it for maintenance, and turn it all the way up. So, owned inbound 294. That's probably not even enough, realistically. So if there's room, yeah, I'm gonna put a lot more in the middle. And then we should import a ton of tools. Our guard force is 2,800 cavalry, and it's not enough. Looks like we need a bit more cavalry to push the guard, which is fine. The punishment for everything is death. We can get a bit more loyalty, 10%. Wow. Out of imprisoning flashers, but I did the math and I need prisons for 1,500 people. So I've deleted all the prisons because we decided execution was good, but when I put on execution for everything, the population started falling. Now I don't know if that's going to happen. We've been playing with the children limit slider, but it really hurts their happiness. So we're probably going to need to upgrade the hearths and stuff today, but mainly I haven't used tools in so long, I can't remember how. Laboratories. Okay. That kind of messes up my plan. Actually, I wanted to put them in the libraries. But libraries can't use tools. So the problem is, we need more taxes. And I'm out of nobles. Okay, well, we can put them in the laboratories. I was hoping to put them in the libraries. And then get a bunch more health boost tech, because we're very close there. But, let's start with our Auroch pastures, our grain fields, and our laboratories. Okay. Thwarted already. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. Yeah, there's no advanced library tools. This just makes them be better. But yeah, tools. Well, just making them better is better than tools, actually. But yeah, we could do the laboratory tools. I could even just build more laboratories, actually, because we're going to have the workforce when the children age up. And then we can get rid of that noble as well, and use him to buff some of our cities on the world map. We're lime green, so we've got a pretty big empire going here. It's irritating, because I got to tiptoe around this every time. And I'm about to spend all the money needlessly. I don't actually need more innovation. Just need to drop the noble out of it so that we can upgrade more cities. And then I think we'll go to Tier 5 cities, which needs administrators. Now I'm wondering if I just give them tools too? Administration, plus 10%. 10 points? Probably good. Now, we do need more libraries. So, and they're building. Perfect, perfect. Because we dropped the noble out of these in order to expand last time, and we'll have to do it again. And then if I go to the tier 5 cities... No, this one's tier 7. We already did this upgrade. Yeah, if we go to the tier 5 cities, we should be able to put in some canals and stuff and really boost a few of them. But welcome to my beautiful hellscape. Yeah, 31,000 people. None of them have houses. There are freaking people everywhere. They're sleeping on the ground, just everywhere. They stay up all night. Who knows what they're doing? They're all just, you know, living their best life. That's where the barracks were. There were barracks here and here. That was a prison, actually. We've been removing things a little bit. Do think... Yeah, we need to do something about the library situation. They're gonna need a holler for skins. Don't think this is big enough, but we'll start with it. Copy that one so I don't have to redo anything. And I believe the wells and hearths are gonna collapse soon, because there's no way this was set up for 30,000 people. But having a great time with it. Also, I'm building a third temple. I couldn't figure out why the happiness was crashing last time. Didn't even think to check. We overran our grand temples. So, gonna build a third temple down here. That should have a big effect on it. So, it's gonna be tight, you know? Doesn't really fit. And I'm thinking we put Auroch pastures up here. Don't know if we have any water pressure left. Yeah, we have a bunch of water pressure left. So yeah, I think if we put more Auroch pastures up here, although I'm not 100% sure. So I just put the science over there. Pull off of these ones. We still have all this space for activities on the edges, so we'll see how that goes too. As of right now, it's going okay. This event doesn't end for 3 days, so we're fine for at least that amount of time. We just added a gajillion tiny food stalls. So we were having trouble with food distribution. We just weren't holding enough food, and we're gonna have to... Can't even afford the upgrade. We are out of furniture and pottery. Now, we do have innovation. Furniture's fully stacked. This would make less leather use. And that would be less wood input. And then this is the pottery. And that should fix that, as long as we have clay, which, wow. Which we really, really, really don't. Really, really don't. I'm going to take back this tool from the laboratories for now. Did I already give it to them? Yeah, I don't think they need that. Although it would give us a ton of free science. Yeah, we should just try it out. So, tools. We have also a bajillion secret police. How many? 2,400, and we're going to need more. And the workforce is about to skyrocket, but we've been playing with the birth rate. And it's currently on normal, which won't be enough to sustain it. We're going to have to keep playing with this. Other than that, it seems to be going pretty good. Actually, pretty good. Which is ridiculous. Now, the lawfulness is awful, and there's nothing I can do about it, which is unfortunate. It's because our happiness is so low. We're at 11% happiness. Poor buggers. Yeah, I hope they finish this before the event ends, but I highly doubt it. There's no way we have enough jewelry. That's just gonna trickle in. Yeah. So other than that, it's all going pretty good. The furniture, it says, is bad too. So we're gonna need more furniture. Believe they're all upgraded now. So we actually just need more carpenters. Now, it says we have enough wood, and like I just saw, we can do the excellence techs, which make things use less mats. So, I'm gonna do it. You know, even obsidian spear would be good, because we're using a lot of rocks for spears, I think. 934. Yeah. I'm gonna start the shield and the obsidian spears. 849. Not that big of a difference, but should do a bit less leather too. Saying hi before you go back to watching the VOD of part 1. Oh, well, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Gets kind of out there. We're up to 30,000, so... yeah, I'll see you in 2 weeks when you finish it. Yeah, I kind of had a ridiculous time with it. We'll see how far it goes. I'm expecting it to crash out today. Yeah, having a fantastic time. A few hiccups along the way, you know, a few hiccups. We're building a bunch of new libraries. Perfect. Appreciate you watching, though. And then, yeah, I need another carpenter. Probably don't actually need these little blueprints I put in the edges anymore, but... actually, I have these built somewhere else. And that's the actual one. That's just kind of my easel, you know? That's where we do the Bob Ross type stuff. Here's, I guess, one of the communal bedrooms. Where they sleep outside. No, I do need to put in a bunch more carpenters. Now, I have the wood being dumped here. So I could put a bunch of carpenters right here. Now, I don't have extra leather. We're negative everything, actually. Yeah, I can do that. Does not fit. Does not compute. Good enough, though. Did they have good moisture? 195. 87. Not really. We have tons of moisture. And then we'll put a pool up there, too, actually. Okay, yeah, and it's the new libraries hurting that. Man, I can't believe libraries don't have tools. That was like my whole point. That was my whole plan. No, but we'll get a bunch more of this. We need to keep pumping it into the tech for health, which is a problem. Oh, technology, 1.26. We probably spent like 60,000 tech points. Just on health. Unfortunate. Now, there is the one tech that reduces food eaten. And that's what we're going to go into, because we're eating a lot of food. It's making them hungry. And if they eat less, because it actually affects their hunger, they'll need to visit the food stalls less. If they visit the food stalls less, they'll do better. Now, at the end of yesterday's stream, we pasted a whole bunch of crappy food stalls all around, just because we were severely running out. Our markets still aren't tier 3, actually. It says I'm gonna cut stone as well. Probably because we're out of rocks. Cut stone, excellent. Don't actually have many cut stone makers. Oh yeah, and the ration making, excellent. My ration makers are only using like 10% of my bread, though. It wouldn't be a huge difference. Well, they also use coal. We're good for coal. Yeah, everything's ticking along. I was thinking about our world empire too, and the distance to capital is a lot more punishing this time, and it might be good for us to actually fight no faster. Just to get some cities close to my capital. They all have animals and grain, which is exactly what we need. But it might make the world mad. Never want to make the world mad. It would make the world mad, actually. Plus his armies are massive. 18,000 people, 30,000 strength. I think my city guard can take that. 31,000 strength. It'll be a pretty even fight, my city guard versus his army. Only he has 18,000 people. We only have like 3,000. Ours are just more trained. We would probably break and run. Just extra food stalls had to be installed everywhere. Now, I think that tech, that less eating tech, will help us out a lot. And we just built this. And then we're building a new grand temple. Which is going to be waiting on cut stone and everything. Fix the cut stone. Kinda, but not really, because it's going to be a rock issue. Now, temporarily, we haven't gathered all the rocks on the map yet. We could start there. And while we're there, we might as well eat the animals. We're doing map drags. Looks like I've eaten them recently, or we finally built over them. Big possibility. Yeah. There were 2 animals up here. Built over the warhorse. Get some new auroch pastures in. I wonder if I just delete them. No, that's infertile ground. Yeah. Lots of grain on the ground. So yeah, we need more carpenters. Could just put them up top. Thinking about spreading over here too. I'm not sure. Do you guys all make furniture? Because that's all I actually need. Is it? Spears and shields are fine. Yeah, these 5 make furniture. And there's lots of daycares up here, actually. Fertile ground, is it? Yeah, we'll go over here. Yep, just need tons of furniture, actually. So we'll do that. Road in, get an import depot. The wood to be dropped off at, that is how we're getting wood. Yeah. Jam it there. That's a good spot. I think my warehouses will grab it, although there's no warehouses in the north at all, is there? Bean Man, good day. Thank you. Just breaking the game, you know, in our usual fashion. You know how it is. Is no good warehouse up here, actually. And that's a bad place for a food warehouse. Just too off to the side. Although this isn't terrible. I believe that's just a granary, is it? Good to see it, Bean Man. No, that is a food warehouse. We could go with a dedicated carpenter warehouse up there, actually. I'm sure there's one somewhere. Just have to remember the city after a couple days out of it, you know? I actually don't think I have a dedicated furniture warehouse. Dedicated grain warehouse. And yeah, the ration maker. I need to fix the ration maker too. So he's gonna pick up wood from here. And carpenter stuff? Man, I don't think we need that. I think they're using it all. I'm just gonna leave it with no warehouse. Now, the workforce seems to be falling again, which is awful. Food stall, library. Making money, at least. Making some money. Health, just barely hanging on. So the food servings crapped out yesterday is what happened. And the food pref is crapping out too, because they only have bread, but... they're doing okay. Cutstone says it's okay. Man, we're really low on everything. It's not great. Plus, I told them to walk way over here to get rocks. That's probably also not great. Guess it's better than having no rocks. We could also build a clay mine, but humans get like a minus 400% buff on this patch for that. So we are buying clay too, like a mad amount. For our laboratories. And I haven't done the bread excellence yet, because I don't know if we're making biscuits or dry biscuits. I guess I could click them and check. That would use a bit less bread. There's also this, which will make us use less stone. How much stone are we using? Masonries, 2097. That would fix that too. So this just makes you use 10% less stuff. There, minus 56. That's manageable. Very manageable. Look at all the people. Look at them all. They're all homeless. We have removed homes from the equation. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Pretty sure our loyalty is going to crash here when this event ends. Don't know what to think about that. 1 day and 7 hours. Plus the furniture's already crashed. Everything's kind of fizzling out. Pretty sure we could have crashed it pretty soon to the end of the last stream if I'd had more time. Going to put a pool here. When they finish building things, of course. Lots of daycares, and not enough is the worst part. Lots and not enough at the same time. I need 20% more daycares. According to that, 22%. We have 1,378 people working in 54 daycares for 200 children each. 195 children each. Ungodly amount of childcare. Now, the good thing is they're going to grow up to be workers, right? Bad thing is there's just too many of them. Look at them all. All blobs on the street. Bring us around the city, George. De Villa, sorry. Couple insane people. Probably need some more asylums, but that's not many at all. 36 loose. Tech is going up, so we're going to do the less food, which should improve the food service. It says we have tons of bread. We were just having trouble moving it around. You can see everybody carrying bread just freaking everywhere. I never did put a warehouse up there for those either. I think they'll be fine. Look, when they finish the building, they all go sleep inside of it. Are they all sleeping inside these? Because that's noisy. Oh, yeah. Not enough people fit there to actually affect the overall boost, but they are sleeping in the hallways to my buildings that are designed to block noise. Oh, what happened here? And why are you all gathered in it? Idiots. That's sad. We let noise out. I wasn't meaning to let noise out. I could just do... There's actually not room here to block this one off. Gonna let them come out here. You can do it, buddy. He's like bloody or dirty or something. I'm not sure. He didn't look happy. I'll put it that way. Might need to wrap this around to get it to block the sound. Too thick, block sound. And then indoor pathways pass sound less. With how much effort I put into soundproofing the street, it'd be rude not to sleep in it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I guess in the rain, I'd put up with the noise for a bit, you know? Yeah, there's no other sound leaks. That we copy-pasted that. I must have missed something. I didn't really go too careful with the new pump over here. Right there is leaking. But I'm not allowed to build there. Oh, meh. They're only crossing over here because I told them to pick up the rocks. Which might have been a mistake because it's preventing them from building a bit. Eat less. Yeah. They're eating 10% less now. That's going to be big. I do need a lot more daycares, which all use tons of furniture. Now we're going to get the more furniture going in here. New pool, you know, it's going to be beautiful. And then, yeah, I think we're going to go tier 5 cities so I can boost some of my closer ones, which needs a little more admin. Right there. Maintenance covered. And we're building another grand temple. Our grand temple's collapsed, which isn't good. And this is about to turn off, which could be bad. We are not loyal enough. Now, this should fix it. We're just not there yet. Not close, even. We did fix the pottery. We're about to fix the furniture. Fix the cut stone. Kind of fix the stones. The clay is very hit or miss. And my innovation's bouncing up and down. Really should get a clay mine, maybe. Or we can... No, when we upgrade some cities to tier 5, we'll have a bunch of extra stuff. Now, I have to drop a noble to do that. Oler and Hammerhand. We just gave all of our laboratories tools, I think. Did I actually do that? One tool. That's right, because it needed a research. I gave my grain farms and my auroch pastures tools. Lots of tools. How much does that boost that? Tools +1. It's not enough, because I'm going to drop the noble, which is plus 2.5. The rains have stopped. Is it getting worse? Also not good. That's fine though. We'll be fine. Money's holding pretty good. This is kind of throttling us a bit. That, the cut stone. The metal, it looks like we're actually making enough metal for ourselves now. I could make a tool maker too. Basic forging. I wonder if they're the same size as the metal maker. Where is my metal? We have barely any metal production. We do have it. Here somewhere. Man, there's so much stuff on the map. Thought I had metal production. No, smithy would be the other size. I wonder if it's cheaper to make our own tools? Probably. Maybe even weapons? I'm not sure. This smithy, and then the ones to the west. Smith and the west one. Won't hurt. Wow, the workers are bouncing up and down like crazy too. Due to childcare coverage. Or lack thereof, I should say. Lack thereof. All in all, though, it's going really good somehow. Never been better. Okay. If our loyalty falls, we lose. We're not using alcohol yet. Which could be another big one, but I don't have enough pottery or coal, probably. Loyalty. Give him $200,000 real quick. That's not sustainable, though, because I'll miss it, and they'll riot. And that's the end of it. So we actually do need to give them some more services. Do you know how many barbers we'd need? Restaurants use herbs. Grand Arena doesn't really use anything. It's not very good either. You can upgrade the benches. You can add more sculptures. We can upgrade the torches. That's so hard to do, though. That one's a pain in the ass because there's no menu for it. You actually have to go around and physically upgrade your torches. I also want crypts. The upgraded shrine might be good. Barbershop is pretty cheap. Then there's always retirement, but I haven't got enough people for that. Same with fancy fight pits, but humans don't really like fight pits all that much either. What does the last shrine upgrade use? Really expensive stuff. Now, it's worth a lot of points. Burial is as well, actually. The retirement's a big one. Should have indoctrinated them, too. My plan today was just to put tools in my libraries, but that didn't work, because libraries don't take tools. Apparently, it's kind of unfortunate. Get him pulling a tiny bit of skins to start. Look at the people. Like, there's places where all of the tiles are full. They're just everywhere. I love it. One of the busiest cities I've had, for sure. Yeah, clay is bad, which is bouncing my innovation around. We're gonna need this medicine research. This 5% less food is huge. The health hurts. Pop shouldn't be going up much right now. We kind of have to control that with the birth rate ourselves. You can see the next gen is super younger. Problem is, it's a 5-year and 10-day time period, right? So any changes I make here don't reverberate for 5 years, and we've lost speed 3 now. Well, 5 years is actually a long time. Yeah, more carpenters going in. This import wood. We're not actually importing wood there. We get it from tax. It's just they'll fill up your import depots first and then dump it by the throne. So that's just a good dumping ground for it. But yeah, we need a bit more furniture going in. Same with this, ticking up slowly. Rocks seem okay. Corpses everywhere. They're affecting the health. Bathhouse, well, lavatory, physician. Actually, I have pretty good coverage. I mean, with 30,000 people, it's a miracle. They're covered anyways. How many bathhouses do we have? 21 bathhouses. It's not even that bad. Not even that bad. Oh, and some people were asking, I put all the blueprints in a save file with just the blueprints. They're in my Discord now. It's one of the last messages, if anybody wants them. The blueprints got wiped for V7.1, so none of my old good ones are there, but like everything on this map is in that save file, and from our Talapi map too. Once we play Kryptonians and I design some real round buildings is where they'll really take off. But I'll try and keep that updated. But yeah, there's no way to actually share blueprints, so you just have to load the save file, and then I just placed one of everything. I picked a desert map, so it's easy to see, and you just gotta click on them. Click on the ones you want to, you don't have to add them all. A lot of them are just squares. Good, some more food fields. New bath. Still have tons of water. Yeah, gotta keep them cool in the summer. This is the furthest from the river, so I think it's the best to add the water in. Bit of pool, you know? We are out of everything. Which makes sense. It makes sense, but man. New auroch pastures, new carpenters going in, these should help a lot. Especially once the wood starts getting here. There he is, trader right there. Yeah, the proximity is super harsh on this patch. Like, our place is down here. Like 47% proximate. Be almost better to abandon these. Start a war. Take the stuff closer to us. Here, Inverton. His army is crushable. It's not, actually. It would do so much damage to us. And we'd still be neighbors. I don't even know how we're neighbors, actually. There's no way I'm connected to his capital. His capital must be down here or something. Yeah, his empire's kind of cut off. He's just got cities in the middle of mine. Be nice if he collapsed. Somebody told me we could use our emissaries to try and collapse him, but I don't really have emissaries. And like, if we took all this stuff up here, it'd be the same thing. They just have terrible proximity. This one has a tier 2 road, terrible proximity. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring some of these cities up to tier 5. We have to fire one of our nobles. Which is sketchy. So we're already negative innovation, and that's the noble I'm going to fire. Now, I think we're negative because we're out of clay. Yeah. Which is fair. We are out of clay. Like, really, really out of clay. My money's going down, which ain't great either. No, we don't have any hidden mercenaries, right? No. And then every trade partner we lose is one we can't upgrade with. Do need the furniture to start going up so we can upgrade those new food stalls. They'll be hurting the happiness. The happiness. Don't care about the happiness. They're hurting the loyalty. In turn, the happiness. But yeah, we placed down 1 million new food stalls. Trying to find one. They're not upgraded. And the game thinks I have no furniture, which is fair. This has been hovering at 742. It always falls down to that. I think that's just like what our production is. Like, there's always 742 showing here because that's what we're producing, but it's all also reserved all the time. When we stop building, it should go up for a sec. We never stop building either. The Ostriv Alpha 6 update, the more than 4 sides on things. Yeah, pretty excited. If that's what you're talking about. Because yeah, it was always a bit limited with having the 4 sides on everything. Even my last map, the 8,000 person, I have placed roads everywhere on that map, but it's going to take them 16 years to build it because they're all tiny 4-sided things. 24 new buildings and 48 new resources. Well, that's much bigger than I thought. I was excited about being able to put 6 or 7 points on a building instead of 4. Sweet. The dev's been working on this patch for an ungodly amount of time. Yeniv? I actually don't know how to say his name. I've seen it written. Yehniv or something. Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be great. He has my save file, and he's using it for optimization, which is pretty cool too. So I sent him that. I was like, here's a city with 8,000 people. You know? It still runs okay, but I'm sure you have a way to look at what's happening. Yeah, Ostriv's such a great game. I know. I've been waiting for... didn't play it for like a year, because I played Alpha 5 when I came out. And I was like, cool, I'll play Alpha 6. And then like a year and a half passed, and I was like, okay, I'm playing Alpha 5 again. Yeah, definitely one of my top... probably top 5 city builders, Ostriv. This one, Workers and Resources. I mean, City Skylines 2, even though it's kind of janky still. And Ostriv. Be off the top of my head. City Skylines 2 is coming along, though, actually. Smithies. Yeah, so these guys can make tools. I should get one of them to make these, because I think we're spending a lot of money on those. They're for our cavalry. 80,000 a day. With the odd, every time I march out a cavalry, it's 500,000. Oh. See, I'm pretty sure they can riot right there. I don't know, though. Starting to pay them isn't a good solution. Now, I need another guard squad. We have the people. Don't have the horses or the armor. Probably because we're out of leather. It's not good. I could double up the libraries and just not have some of them use leather. Just use the workforce. Might have to do that. I don't really have access to any more cows on the map. Rich soil there too, actually. The limit in Ostriv, pop-wise, I mean, at 8,000, mine was starting to slow down a bit. The sim still ran fine, but I was losing a bit of FPS. My computer's pretty much the limit for city builders. I have the 9950 X3D. So, somewhere around 10,000 to be comfortable. No, I started to run out of stuff. I didn't plan on building it that big. I could have designed it better, and I didn't have nice roads, like there were little paths everywhere. It wasn't designed for performance. That was just purely building a city for looks. Also, frame gen exists, but OBS can't see it, so I can't use that either. It was still at like 40 or 50 FPS or something at the end. And if I was playing off stream, I could click a button and double it. Although, their new Medusa line is supposed to be even quicker. If the rumors are to be true. So, you know, it all depends what computer you have, too. My last computer had the Ryzen 5700G, which is like the opposite of an X3D chip. It's like a 5700X with half the cache instead of like triple the cache, and it would die out a bit quick in city builders. No, this is that 1 year where you get a new computer and it's actually able to do everything ridiculously. Smithies. So I set my tools to import to full. Probably turn that down just so we can supplement it. You have a 7800 X3D and the bottleneck is patience? Yeah, that's exactly it, isn't it? How long are you willing to sit there? So, like, I went up to 30,000 pop in Songs of Six on my last PC, but it was running at half-time speed after 20,000. You know, so I didn't do that on stream. I'd make changes and leave it overnight. I went through here and turned off all the notifications so it wouldn't pause, and then in the morning I'd just come read them, but it was only like 7 days past. I probably ran that city for 200 hours without me at the computer. Even this one, I've lost speed 3, right? Kind of chunky on speed 3. It might be a bit faster than speed 2. It's 2, 3. But the game's designed to go to 12,000 pop. And it went there real fine. Loyalty, man. It's gonna get expensive. Okay, but we haven't finished this temple yet. This temple's gonna fix it. The next guard squad's gonna fix it. I need more leather. And I'm gonna fix that here. I can just build them now, then turn off leather after. I was gonna build these, turn off... Wait, I can just do this. Off. Copy. There you go. Just gonna leave that one off, actually. We're out of leather. I think they're gonna be mad they have to walk through another building to get there. Yeah, I'm gonna make science without the leather. Until I can get the leather. There. That should do it. We now employ over 50 in our smithies. They're not boosted at all, but I don't think we actually have the metal anyways, no. .25. This is +2, and he's making 20, so 0.25, we'd make 5. And I need 85 a day? Nah, that's no good. That's fine, though. We do need to kind of start supplementing our imports. In Ostriv, there was no need to go bigger than that. Even that was pushing it. Now, who knows? With 24 new ingredients? Buildings that would be so outdated at some point, you'd want to replace them. I mean, if I'm just going up to 12k pop, all of the farms and this stuff. Like if I only had 12,000 people, I don't need any farms. We get half of our stuff from tax. So all the tier 1 buildings usually. But we have 30k pop, and I kind of need it all. It really depends on what you have on the map. Right? Definitely all the raw resource buildings. If you can get it from the map, because you can't get finished goods from the map without mods. Oh yeah, I need to make another squad. Need more war horses. Look at the people right here. Could almost do iron armor, actually. Oh, you're only 40% trained. Get out of here. They don't actually pick it up till you tell them. 72 out of 30? That doesn't even make sense. 79 out of 90. There you go. Oh yeah, we had the army off for a while, so they're kind of behind. I'm using swords just because they make these guys super strong. Although I think... No, see, it's not nearly as strong. Yeah, swords on horses. Become guards. Now, they'll become guards without full equipment. But, like, they are going to take all the horses now. Yeah, only cities can produce from here down. And rations. Booze. So, everything else you can get from taxes. So, anything you can replace with taxes is good to get rid of. A bug city in the desert? I haven't played with the climates too much. I got the trophies for them, but I only did them with, like, their specific species that were good at it. So much. You know what? My food stalls not being good might have brought down the happiness a bit too. Because we did, at the end of last stream, we pasted a bunch of small food stalls everywhere. Now this stream, we've started it by boosting our food nutrition. So we're eating 10% less, which is a huge amount, actually, with 30,000 people and max rations. Don't have enough pottery. I was going to say we should throw in alcohol. That's a lot of ingredients. There's also the fight pit upgrade. And of course, as always, more and more secret police. But there's diminishing returns on this, it says. I'm trying to keep it around 40%. They're really expensive. Furniture and everything wise. I need this to finish. Just needs 500 jewelry. $1,000,000. Cute. Be here in a minute. This makes me laugh. There are so many people. Just struggling about their daily lives. I really should have used loaders and unloaders. We're probably wasting a lot of labor on this now. Or even, you know, a couple more points into logistics probably wouldn't hurt. Carry more? Oh, that was administration. Shoot. Not actually what I wanted. Well, you know, I'm not using ingredients for administration, only labor. Getting close to the edge of the maintenance. Yeah, they take paper, and I'm not dealing in paper. Something took paper to build. Oh, the embassy, but I deleted them. The rains have stopped. That's the second time. Not really good. Also, the rations have stopped. And the innovation has stopped. We need so much more clay. Yeah, we're actually out. That's okay. We'll get it. That's why we're going up to tier 5 cities. We're gonna drop this noble, I think. He's not even boosting everything anymore. Or this noble, Master of Laboratories. But I built more of these and not more laboratories. I don't actually have that many laboratories. So they do plus 2.5, so I think I need 2.5 times more. And it's the same idea, really. I could build one that doesn't use clay. Unavailable clay. Build one that just uses workers. I don't have a big one blueprinted. Yeah, that's 450 people, if I remember correctly. And I just won't put clay in it. But if I did put clay in it, it should be here. Or, where's the potteries? Pottery clay. Like here. Maybe right there anyways. Now, I've placed about 2,000 workers worth of stuff. For no happiness boost. Pottery clay. Yeah. Does fit. Like perfectly too. One tile on each side. I mean, you couldn't plan that better. So I placed that, but do we have... I have 6,600 subjects in the age group not working. So I think we'll be okay. Imagine a society. 10% of the labor force is between 5 and 7. It's more like 40% of the labor force. Average age is below 20. Sanity is really bad. Everything else is going good. We got guards. How'd that go? 98%, but that last squad I marched out won't be fully armed yet. I never did fix the leather armor, did I? Nope. Or the clothes. Okay, so we need to fix both those. Clothing needs to be here. Negative innovation. And then leather armor. There's cows here. Try jamming some tailors in here, maybe. Oh, you know what? There's decorations too we have to put in. Yellow tile right there. No way we're gonna fit all these in, but we'll give it a shot, you know? See what we can do. None of it fits here. Oh, they can hit those from the side, actually. I think 3 people can stand on 1 square. I'm not actually sure. $98. Get out of here. 99. $100. Trying to make this one make leather armor, even though there's probably not much leather here. Do have a leather hauler there. And I can't let my... Okay, my innovation's going back up. Because I told it to buy more clay, but that's going to bankrupt us. Now, we're going to be able to crank that down. When the giant lab finishes. And as these finish. A lot of gem maintenance. No housing is such a space saver. I think it's a brawl saver too. I'd add everybody the next time. Because I don't think they can brawl without houses, just how the game's programmed. Loyalty under 100%. Yeah, we can't have that. Running out of money. Now that should be built any second. Where's the one I bought? 500. We're actually making a good bit of tools. We're using the metal, but... like, we're not using tools. I did dump them into... one into my laboratories. That's just eating more clay. And then I put it into the grain farm and auroch pasture, which should have helped this a lot. Yes, the labs are upgraded. Could have just thrown tools into the carpenters, maybe, rather than build a new one. We can probably save a lot of workforce with tools. Same with, like, ration makers. An administrator in Itikt. Itikt has a problem. Did I have to do anything there? No. Other than check on it. So they're just going to be unhappy for a month? but we're already 100% loyal, so I think we're fine. See, like, this is a city. Is it close enough to our capital? 100%. One road. Only one expansion. This is a city we're going to take to tier 5. So then we can get tier 10 of this, tier 10 of this, and add in irrigation, which boosts them all by 25%. Yeah, we're going to take a few cities up to tier 5. I should do that now. But I spent the administration on logistics, which is okay because we needed a bit of logistics boost. I think this is going to fix our happiness problem temporarily. By pushing this back up, it's another half point. We just overwhelmed our 2 grand temples. I didn't notice. Now it's going to pull a lot of children this way. I should put daycares over there. I really should probably go over here. It's all fertile land too. You know, these don't need maintenance. %, moisture, 91. 89, it's better than nothing. 1 tile off, putting it there. Inefficient, pulling the stuff over, but won't kill us. How is your goat doing? I think the goats are gone. The goats are gone. Oh no, there's still some goats here. Still a few goats, you know? 800 free workers. That's a lot. Should put down a few more secret police. You know, just cuz. Not even a road here. That gives you a nice boost to loyalty as well. And we are hurting. My health is constantly sketchy. The loyalty's constantly sketchy. Everything's just a little bit sketchy right now. Except for the fight pits, apparently. What's the upgrade for these costs? Just cut stone and a new ingredient. I'm not using those swords yet. No, we have no logistics. I'm just letting them figure that out. They're having a good time with it. Lots of tools on the ground. It's weird. Man, you really don't... Okay, equipped. Minus 172. It's because I'm making them. But it looks like we're not using much, but we're using metal now. Negative everything. Clay's really bad. It's okay, we're gonna fix that with raw brute force work power. Same with this. All sleeping inside. Good for you, man. Just don't start demanding houses, because you've learned about them. Hospitals are sketchy. The next pandemic event's gonna hurt a lot. And that number's lying. I'm gonna wait until it's not. Some of these are full, throttled off. We did just switch some of these to clothing, so we should be good there. Now the armor, I tanked it to do that. But we're gonna have a new big armor maker here. It's not even that big. This needs more furniture to complete, which is unavailable in your city. I guess before we run out, let's cut some trees down. Something like that. 11,000 trees. Yeah, cut those down. Let's put some wood around, you know? Logistics will kill. Yeah, so we upgraded that a bit. Upgraded that a little bit. Do have 500 knowledge. It's green point boost. Really should do fancy hearse, but it's gonna be so expensive. Fancy torches would be good too, but it's such a hassle to upgrade them. Same with fancy speakers. A lot of points for the torches. What does it cost? Oh, I have to upgrade the benches too. You can see what that costs as well. Eight metal is the real number there. 40 cut stone and the benches. 8 cut stone and 8 furniture. What else would I be trying to upgrade if I drag this across the map? Warehouses. If I cannot afford warehouses, and I can't, it's kind of good actually. I can upgrade all my torches. Pretty sure that's all it's gonna hit. Okay, barracks. That makes them need gears, which I don't want. That's torches. It's barracks again. Some of them are unhighlighting, which means I'm out. And it's just metal? I'm going to import a ton of metal here. I don't know where this guy's capital is. Offer. Always have too many animal boxes. Diamonds are actually happiness. I should probably stop giving them away. I don't use any of those. I'll upgrade the torches. Oh, I upgraded the speakers, didn't I? No, they need cut stones. should be positive, except we're kind of out of rocks. Which I use up here. Nobody walks behind that. They might, though. No, they can't. They can't. Just can't walk on that tile. Do I have a stone import depot? We should probably check that first. Export, no, import. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start buying stone for a minute. Alright, library. It says we're positive skins now. None of these are gonna use skins. Not even a much higher target, actually. Clothing should be good in like 10 years when everybody gets clothes. New libraries. Nice. Maintenance. Looks covered. What, now you won't jump around for me? Complaining about that earlier. I was like, stop moving. Now that it's stopped moving, it's also in the way. There's no pleasing some people. Lots more libraries, new bathroom, new science going in so we can go to tier 5 cities by firing Reynos. Which means I should stop spending these points. Man, how much points are we gonna lose when we fire him, though? I don't know if this will be enough. They found a building to sleep in. Yeah, there's a very brief window during construction where they realize they can sleep indoors. Well, hearth, speaker. Wrongful death. Murder. Yeah, definitely pushing it a little bit here. 31.4k. Now, I don't think it's going to go up until we turn up the birth rate again. But considering we have 7,000 more people coming in, but there's a lot of people die every day. This is today's births, deaths, parole. Now, punishment's not always death. It can... No, yes, it is, actually, because we got rid of the prisons. So punishment is also death. I need too many prisons. Imprisoning for flashing gives us a lot more loyalty. 10% a second ago when I checked. But there's 120 flashings a day, and it's a 2-year sentence, which is 32 days. So I'd need 12, 24, 36, like 3,850 prison slots to hold them. And this holds 200. So I'd need 19 of these prisons to turn it on for flashing. Or we can try cranking up the birth rate and executing more people, but that resulted in a negative 100 workforce a day. Same with exiling them, it would do the same thing, just with less effect, I think. 5%. Same effect, basically. We could choose to turn them into second-tier citizens. Is there a way to auto-emancipate everyone? Right? Turn them into second-tier citizens, but then have to persecute them. And then make them free. It's too much micro. Oh, weather-related. Not good. Okay, yeah, I haven't put anything over there. That's my bad. Little well, hearth, speaker, maintenance. Fields don't need maintenance. That does, though. And a bathroom, because why not? They can be far from food. One person won't kill us. As long as they're not dying from the weather. New admin, new import depot. Buy the masons. Accept stone. Keep it pretty full. Just to keep them running, you know? Same with the clay. Struggling along. Tiny bit of money. Everything takes so long to react. Graveyard's getting full. Edge of the map? Good enough. These are kind of better central because they don't take so much time dragging the bodies around. How are they going to walk in front of that? I don't have a massive one, do I? No, just the one. Man, I have so little blueprints after the wipe, I guess. No religion or anything there. Because I did just put maintenance here. I could toss some bodies. No, because then it takes them time, right, to drag it. And the corpse debuff is huge. That was 4 graveyards. That's 2 graveyards. Graveyard. It is up here. I need graveyards up here. Problem with graveyards is you can't remove them quickly. 8 people. Hypothermia. Wrongful death. Yeah, over here, though. That's to be expected, because there's nothing over there to heat them up yet. Oh, that guy was sleeping. Quit faking it. The hearth coverage is kind of crashing out in the winter. Winter's almost over. A few hypothermic deaths won't end our playthrough. We lose a lot more people to a lot less than that. 1,000 free workers. Secret police. These can't be upgraded or use tools or anything, eh? No. Yeah, every time this number goes down, it's really bad. So it's just less of a multiplier. See, a new one just finished, and the multiplier's ticking up a little. Diminishing returns, though, it says. Diminishing returns. 2448 guards. And unlike the other buildings, I can't find where to hover to tell me how diminishing. Like, if you hover the hunter, it tells you there's a workforce stat. These have nowhere where you can actually see what it's doing. I only know it's diminishing returns because it specifically says it. Suspected renegades. Heretics. Yeah, get them. Get them, boys. Ah, that's a lot of people suffering from exposure. Okay, but it is mostly over here. There's too many people going over here. I'm just going to tell them to build it when swarm, because there's a river right here, so they won't overheat. Oh yeah, build the hearth. There you go. Figure it out. New temple. Nice. That's going to help a lot. I think we need a fourth one still. Quality. 17%. That just means this temple has to sacrifice Sithalon, and it takes them a while to build up their quality. But once they do, it'll be 100%. And we got lots of Sithalon, or I should. Yeah. We better, because we're exporting it. It's half our money. Temple fulfillment. And that'll boost a bit more. We started to lose our boost, so we'll get another 1% on everything. Even more on schools if we had them. No available services. Hey, someone inside the temple managed to visit it. Everything's balanced pretty good. Taylor needs metal. Armor production. No idea why that says it's positive. That's really bad. Now, I don't have an import depot for this going, and it's not actually falling, so who knows? Tech is skyrocketing. Don't have cut stone, even though this says 600. Now, once we stop building for a minute, that should go up. Don't know what I'm building with cut stone, but it's obviously something. These, eh? 10 each? That doesn't even count. New secret police. Here's what ate the metal. Expand food warehouses? There's no food sitting around. Guess there's a bit here, but they just grab it. And we have like 6 or 7 food warehouses. 8 food warehouses. And they're all pretty big. No, they eat it pretty quickly. I mean, that's 1.5 days production. Rations still aren't good, eh? Give them some tools. Yeah, the less input researches are great. For sure. We're milking those. Although the numbers are jumping around so much, I don't actually know what's what. I kind of just have to look at the levels. Like, this has said minus 1,000 for years. And that's just because one of the fields won't have it picked up, and the other ones will. The livestock are a serious problem. Nobody wants to buy them. Unless I just don't have them in the thing. Hey, thank you. Down some more of these export depots. Livestock export. Livestock export. Yeah, I kind of just want to get rid of the livestock. These are new. They're still cubs. So everything's still scaling up too. Time's passing a lot slower than it did for the rest of the playthrough. New science buildings. New secret police. Science, science, maintenance, well, deranged. That went down, so it means we finished the deranged. It's spring. So I can activate those. This export depot should grab from those too, actually. Library, library, secret police. Asylum 6. 144 deranged people being cared for at once. So, all those new science buildings. Oh, man. It's kind of useless, actually. I'm out of noble promotions. Huh. All governors. target level. Hoping that doesn't completely tank it. We'll see. Gonna have to watch that for a bit. Our knowledge is gonna tank now, so I just took the noble out. Now, it's our capital. .5, nothing great. Ubalots. Great animals. Not much expansion. So yeah, we should upgrade this one. What do we need? 4,800 people. How many government points? 100? So I can only do this twice. That's totally not worth it. That's not worth it. Shoot. Wish there was a way to get more government points. Is it minus 100 for the single level? I could push a few up to tier 5 instead. See, I can push 5 up to tier 5. Or only 2 up to tier 6. You do get plus 100 workforce. Which would be maxing this out, and maxing that out, and throwing in the irrigation. Which is a lot, but it's not really. It's not enough government points. And now I've put all the upgrades into him, which we don't need. Although it's saying I'm only boosting 650 out of 900. That is gonna fix our science. And I can turn off some leather now. Should fix the leather. How is it 137 and when I take it out, it adds 10? Minus 152 a day. Maybe I gotta give it a second. They are near leather. These ones, that's why they're built there. Same with these ones. Same with those ones. Yeah, it's really not worth it to upgrade the cities. Only because I don't have the noble power. Might be worth it to turn some of these into vassals to get the points back to upgrade those. Only because of the distance. They have bad proximities. Right, or this guy's starting to think he's tough, too. It's gonna be a problem at some point. Although he likes us. He likes us. Become colleagues with this dude. That gives us better trading. Oh, but then I can touch his neighbors. That's right. We got to be careful about that. Yeah, like if I become colleagues with Novakin, he's not touching anyone but me. Giving you a city. Colleagues gives you better trading, better tariff rates, and you can trade through them to people they're touching. The world's really only big nations. It's just down here. There's a few small ones that would hate us if we ended up touching them. More science, more graveyard. I guess I'm just gonna have crap load of knowledge then. They use clay. Well, we're about to fix that too. And then this 100 points isn't needed. Green points? Work safety, immigration speed. Maintenance, logistics, caravans. Innovation in long-distance caravans enables us to trade for less toll. Don't even know what that does, but I assume it's good. Maintenance or logistics? Maintenance and toll. It's one of our fancy torches. Actually got a lot of them. Oh, and the people. Bit of money for you, bud. Yeah, I wish there was a way to upgrade all torches. It's kind of tricky. See, because I don't upgrade. Can't afford to upgrade these though. So it's just the fight pits I don't want to, or the barracks I don't want to upgrade. There. Should be a bunch more torches. What else? Innovation's not great. I can't really do much of these. I gotta know if I'm making biscuits or dry biscuits. It's not... It should just say bread or herbs? I assume biscuits are the ones with herbs. I don't really need to down that, though. It's one of the few things we have enough of. Is bread. Need a lot of furniture. Thought we fixed that. We did. It's just taking a minute. Furniture excellence. Carpenter input. Shield input. There's 22 levels of obsidian spear input. That seems like it's broken. They're not using all that much, though. Each level is going to give me like 80 rocks. Now, I do have to save that knowledge for our health, because that's the only way to boost health. We have all the health buildings. Tier 1 lab. Yeah, we don't have the clay for that. But that's okay, we don't need it. I do need metal, whatever the second one costs. They're trying. That'll come naturally. I just spent all the metal on the torches too. That gives us happiness, the other thing doesn't. Rocks seem to be healed. This is healing, it's just gonna take a while. New secret polices. Do want to get this back up to 40%. Then I don't have to keep bribing them. These take 50 workers each, though. They take so much space from everything around them. They do fit there. Or so much services from everything around them, I should say. Only have the doors on one side? No. Okay, what's happening there? They have doors on both sides. Jam them in. And see, the daycares are going back up because we turned off the child surge. So I think we'll be good there for a minute. Food coverage, almost perfect again. Now, these aren't upgraded either. Bulk. Upgrade. We need so much furniture and cut stone and stuff. Oh my goodness. Fix the wood. Tons of wood. New skin export depots. They're kind of useless unless I let them pick up from the ground. Oh no, it's animal boxes. Yeah, and I don't care about animal boxes. Sell all those because we're really not using them. I don't even think we are. No, we're not even using them. Oh yeah, and if you made it this far live in the pod, whatever, appreciate if you like, follow, subscribe, whatever gets you back here, whatever platform you're on. Supposed to say that in the first 30 seconds, apparently. Not good at that part. It's been working though. Getting lots of new subs on YouTube, actually. Guards back up to 100% guard power. Yeah, not having houses really does save a lot of room. Just the waves of blue. People everywhere. How many people are down here? Oh, because I marked these trees. That's not good. Few new Auroch pastures, you know, it's not gonna hurt. It says the leather's good now too, because we turned off a bunch of it. Innovation has gone up 1,000 since I looked last. Oh yeah, because we built this. Input list. This really needs upgrades. Because we're not using the input on it, it'll get a huge boost. There's another tool level for those as well. $4,200 clay a day. Could make more smelters, but we're just going to run out of iron. And there's not much left to tweak on the world map, really. Just tune it like this. There. That should be using all the iron. Just about perfect. It's negative, but they're making tools. Which is also negative, but what are you gonna do? My markets have not been upgraded. They need lots of furniture and cut stone. So do the speakers. Masonries use less stone. Leather armor excellence. Fabric excellence. Those are really good upgrades. Let you use less stuff. I don't think I'm using much clay for potteries. No. Too bad there's no laboratory excellence. Tell them not to break the freaking clay while they're writing the tablets. Everyone here is Moses. Writes one copy, smashes it, rewrites it. Temple wasn't enough, was it? Still ticking, still ticking. I think we need a fourth one. One, well, there are 3 big pink buildings. Here, here, and here. Fit another one here. Maybe up here. There's lots of children care up here, so everybody comes up here. It's weird putting them on the edge, because they're kind of global, so they should be more central. But actually, this is where all the secret police are. So that's 250 people, 1,000 people, more than 1,000 people. These are so expensive. Really should put these on a good foundation. Ah, perfect. 10% less maintenance. I pretty much ignore the foundation mechanic, but there's a few buildings like this one. Should probably pay attention to it. I'm like, I need more cut stone. Keeps placing buildings that need thousands of cut stone. It's pretty good, actually. They're busy. Might not need the fourth one. We will eventually if it keeps going up, though. Don't you dare. The upgraded hearth and speaker are pretty big. I should buy a bunch of cut stone, I think. This is the largest city ever now. Yeah. Probably not the most adults I've had yet, because previous patches you wouldn't have as many children. Yeah. V6-8, I went to 30,000 as well. So, this is the largest one. I had houses on that one, though. That one, I ran out of map space because we had houses. Now, there is a larger map mod, but I'm not using it. Probably go bigger with that. Yeah, this is just running anyways. Here's V6-8. This was the 30,000 pop city with houses, so I filled up the map. And this one had all the different species. Like, that's the Garthemi hive. Dondorians lived here. Amoebias ended up living on this river. Missed that courthouse. That was a nice one. But yeah, it was designed nicely, and then this patch you needed millions of paper, and I had to redo the city just to have tons of paper. But this one was more space limited than the city falling apart. Yeah, I just kind of used it all. There was a little bit of space we could have used more. But not much to make a difference in the population. Whereas this one, I don't have houses, so there's just way more room for activities. Haven't even gotten to this side yet. And actually, all those boosts we just did gave us a pretty big boost on everything. Clothing going back up. I can't run out of clothes or rations. We have a lot of armies on the world map protecting us from raiders. Not enough, apparently. We're gonna get raided again soon. We're probably way down this list. Shoot. 59,000 strength. Yeah. That's not something we want to happen. See how this works. Raid deterrent. Oh, that worked. Perfect. Excuse me. To be fair, one of the reasons I started streaming was because there was no information on this game. So I'm like the Borg of Songs of Six. You know what I mean? I could play correct for 3 hours and chat is dead, and then if I make a mistake, it's glaringly obvious, 10 different people will chat at once. So I've been taught by multiple people how to play the game. Good day. Good day. Streaking, are you? That's one of the best achievements to get in this game, actually, is streaking. Where do you see that? It's one I always take now, the nudist. Everyone's 10% faster. You just have to get above 200 pop, play, I think it's for 10 years or 20 years, and then take their clothes away for 1 day. Everyone here is fully dressed. They get parkas. Gotta keep them loyal. Paying for it, too. New bathroom, new graveyard, new laboratory. Well, some new fields, some new secret polices. We're approaching 3,000 secret policemen. Just kind of crazy. Yeah, kind of crazy. So many people. Yeah, I lost the first 1,000 times I played this game. Everybody does. And even if you don't, you end up doing something where you're like, I want to do that better next time. Like the logistics. I haven't done the logistics like at all this game. We probably have so many people. 1,000? That's not bad. In a 30,000 person city, 1/30th of our population on logistics. That's actually decent. That's actually decent. Actually a tiny bit of food variety too. Man, what a time to be alive. The armor. Did I ever fix that? Barely. Just put something there. I'm a fool. Our first noise leak. What am I doing? Gonna leak into this field. I don't know if I really care that much. Only because it's not going to affect us. The amount of people that are going to step in the noise out there won't be enough to drop it below 100%. 100% fulfillment. I just need the points. I don't really care about their individual happiness. They do. Could wait till they harvest this. Just thicken the back one. Yeah, we boxed in all the noise. There's no point in having them, although this is a very low traffic area. Health. That's so much science. I wonder if is there a counter to how much science I put into this? 2,990 science spent on health. Ouch. Season is it? When do you harvest this? 2 days? I'll never remember to come back, but I'm gonna fix the back of this too. Encased sound. Now Dondorians are the opposite, I'm pretty sure. They love noise. It's a really good overlay to see the people. So many people on the ground. We still have a bit of deranged people. I'm gonna build one more asylum. Yep, they're all living their best life though, you know? Accident somewhere. Workforce is kind of sketchy. Still have 9,000 people in the 2 to 5 age range. Yeah, we had this cranked up for a bit. It did destroy society. I almost lost because of it. And we're gonna need to do it again, which is unfortunate. Daycare is trending up, which means we have less and less kids. I think maybe I'd try and keep 10,000 children. So that's how many daycares we have. Currently, we have 12,000 children. I was just worried about the workforce. Before I opened that menu, it was at 100. So that big wave we did is probably starting to tick through. Don't have enough iron. I mean, we do. We don't. Cut stone is always at 600, even though it's at plus 100 a day. Guessing we're just building stuff that uses it constantly. Bathhouses are kinda okay. Bathhouse, warmth and stuff. They're a health boost, so I gotta keep all the health boosts. These guys have to walk through the canal. And these unupgraded foods. Actually have stuff for those now. Bulk upgrade. Yeah, I need like 3,000 more cut stones. Not even that expensive. I do not have much leather armor, apparently. I need those two to upgrade it. Get him to dump a bunch more. I want to upgrade our speakers and the rest of the torches. How did we do with torches? We're pretty close, actually. 1.5, that's a big happiness bar. Also need a lot more furniture. It's all taken up, though. It's all taken up. I'm just spending it. I'm just spending it. What you're supposed to do with it, you know, it rots if you don't. This is great though, right? Like they're sleeping here. Flowers, and you got freaking, you know, death monuments. And actually this one hasn't been modified yet. You get your statues, pillars, even though they're the same thing now. Not really a great statue overlay. I should be putting them in all these. Same with tree and flower are the same thing now. It's just nature as opposed to being two separate things. No, it's a tiny aura. I haven't got the strong aura anywhere, but... you know, you gotta balance cost with satisfaction. Sculpture should go up a bit. Every little bit helps. You could do all statues, all pillars too. I don't know if it makes a difference. No, they're both 12 stones. See, like, how many people are over here? Look at all the food over here. Might have overdid the food stalls, but I mean, what are you gonna do? I am paying them to stay happy at this point, which is why I'm trying to upgrade stuff. I don't think this one's busy enough to... it's not busy enough yet. Not like they're too expensive. All the people right here. There's a courthouse too, actually. Statue, pillar, some light. Tiny little benches. That's why I designed it with so many at the start. It is so I can swap them later. Just kind of, I'm always too lazy later. Like, there's 5,000 of those now. I don't want to do them all. That'd be a nice control. Like, hey, take everything that looks exactly like this and swap it out. Now, we also want to upgrade all these. It says I have 0 cut stones. Okay. Maybe stop placing them for a minute. We are good, though. We stopped the rock import. No wood import. The clay import looks like it's stopped. The white line is where we start importing. Did I ever get that metal? Yeah, this will give us a lot more science. What about that cost? Minus 34, 32 a day. 37. 3 gears a day. Gears are super expensive. But I'm not using clay over here, so it's just a base boost. I'm not going to use clay. I mean, we're getting a lot of clay. I think we're fine. I don't know. That weird number-wise. I have lots of knowledge now. I could upgrade the weavers, but oh, we're out of cotton. Okay, no, I can't. It's not great. I guess as long as the clothes stay good, it's fine. Clothes and hospitals. Now, we took a lot of leather out of stuff, actually. Make leather clothes. Oh, and the pottery is full. That's why the clay looks like it's going up. Or that's why the clay is going up, I should say. Pottery's flicking on and off. Some guards roaming the streets. Are still strong enough. Yeah, we could get more loyalty by executing flashers. It's just there's too many. And it doesn't dissuade them. Just because the lawfulness. So the law is like how good your law is. Ours is over 1. We're good. It says guards times 0.95 there. It says guards 100% here. Oh. Is that not just at 100%? I'm almost positive that was just at 100%. Suit up. They're not all ready, but they'll keep training and stuff while they're trying to become guards. Our city defense force is so strong. 32,000 strength. Oh, you know what? I can fix that with this button. 10% more strength. 10% more defense. More morale? Sure. And faster training speed, actually. 33,000 strength. And that other squad will finish training up and go. Could also put the second upgrade in all these. But again, it's gears. Gears are crazy expensive. Even at this point, I'm trying to stay out of them. First upgrade's just metal, which is fine. We had these off during a collapse yesterday, so everybody kind of fell behind. Now, you guys need to train to 90%. It's beautiful. I don't think this is what the dev intended when he added tyranny. Was to be able to just remove the houses from the game. Give me my cut stones. Everything's pretty good. Everything's actually pretty balanced, except for my loyalty. Need more kids in this demographic. But turning this up hurts their natural propagation. They don't like being told when to have children. I think I'm going to try and balance it at 10,000 children. We'll see once it starts falling. It'll start falling when they all go to work. And I want to place another secret police barrage, but don't really have a workforce. Oh yeah, and we're building a temple. Okay, that's where all my cut stones are going. And jewelry. Should have moved it back too, so I could put monuments in front of it, because everybody visits the temples. They're all going to sleep. I am going to move it back. Poor guys. All that hard work for nothing. That's going to take them a second. New rooms. Speaker. Oh, the stuff got here. Bulk. Upgrade all. More cantors are willing to join my cause. 40 cantors willing to join our cause. Didn't quite have enough to upgrade all the speakers. We can't do that because cantors, if you look at the bars humans have, cantors are missing most of the bars. One of their most important things is houses, and I'm not willing to build houses just for the cantors. Good day. We are winning. We're actually winning today. Yeah. Yeah, we're not building more housing. Or any housing. Sorry, I'm not willing to build houses, so I can't really let them in. Although somebody told me they're insane guards. So it might be good. But I'd rather not risk it. Yeah, I was going to build a temple here, but now I'm tearing it out because I'm going to build it here. Only so I can put statues in front of it. Yeah, we're doing great, actually. We're doing great. We have a bit of hypothermic death in the winter now, but that's fine. Actually, maybe I'll let them put all these cut stones away real quick. Where are you bringing that? He's carrying 14. That's because of all those logistics upgrades we did. Look how there's just a dead animal in the street there. Yeah, we're winning today. Somehow. Just don't pay attention to any of these bad symbols up here. Where you going, buddy? I actually think I only have 3 or 4 places on the map to put finished goods and raw goods. We have a lot more food ones, but I'm not really moving much around. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 speakers left to upgrade. Yep, might as well get that done because I'm gonna forget. And then when I copy the thing, it'll already be upgraded. These are expensive too. That's the next thing we need to do is fancy hearths. Temple of Athuri. Statue, pillar, light, benches. And some flower beds. With a tree. Even though they're probably all going to walk through the side, what are you going to do? Not if I don't put a path there, actually. Paying my humans $200,000 a week not to revolt. And that should be enough temple then, for a while. That'll get us up to 35k pop. Yeah, we just not quite have it covered. Physicians aren't great, but that's more the rate they're becoming adults than anything else. 500 free workers? Too much. More secret police. Oh, sneaky. You They're trending. It's trending up. No, we're doing really good somehow. This tyranny style's kind of broken, it seems. Or OP. I don't know if it's broken. I think I could do a happiness run without houses. Maybe not up to Asta and Victi. But there's a lot of other bars you can fill, you know? And it's cheap. Not having to supply every single person with like 4 furniture in their house that wears out. Wears out. We just upgraded the speakers. %, happiness is wild. Man, you're making me nervous with that 99%. There you go. New bathhouse. Bathhouse and some well. Nap time for the children. They're allowed to sleep in the daycare. Yeah, amount of children are going down. Food's good. That's because we keep putting tech points into eat less, which is really good. Eat 5% less. Could add barbers. There's no input for the barbers. Although we are going to need a lot of points for health. Oh yeah, and I need to upgrade this again. Oh no, good. We did that. Maximally upgraded. Yeah, lots of innovation. Enough that you don't need clay, you don't need clay, and you don't need clay. That should fix our clay completely. It's getting up there, eh? I was going to make the last one the last stream, but then I had a thought that I hadn't used tools at all yet. And I was like, man, if I put tools in my libraries, I can infinitely expand tech. Now, my typical fashion, I didn't load it up to test any of that first. And you can't put tools in libraries. So it didn't work like that. But I did put tools in my laboratories. And we could probably do administrations too, actually. I need the tech. And I put tools in my grain farms and auroch pastures. So, and the ration makers a bit, because they were falling behind and I was out of tech. Do the same thing with other stuff, but we don't really need it. Though the armor is super sketchy. Oh, have my noise go. Yeah. Messed up the noise on this Taylor I jammed in here. Just do it. I need another armor maker. Or, you know, should be tools. Should be tools. I'm gonna switch. This clothing maker to armor. Give them all 4 tools, plus 50. There are no houses. No, there's no houses at all. That's by design. Yeah. Ruling through tyranny. There's no room for houses. No, we took out the houses at like 2,500 pop. So the people who've lived here for, you know, multiple generations don't even know what houses are anymore. You know, they're the fourth generation homeless. It's a lifestyle at this point. No, not a single house. Not even the nobles. Nobody gets homes. Although I never build homes for nobles, because they're too expensive. No idea what the other 15,000 people are doing, because there's no homes, but... Very frostpunky of me. It's because of the new tyranny mechanic, so you don't need happiness. You can oppress them. So my guard force isn't even strong enough anymore. And they're fully leveled with tech, and we have 3,200 fully armed cavalry roaming our capital. And, actually, 2784 secret police as well. Yep, they're pretty, they've had better days, for sure. There's been happier places to live. What's their happiness at? 11%. Yeah, they're a pretty miserable bunch. Some army supply carts. Supply one of our 20 armies on the world map. 19, sorry. They're all pretty small, but... we have them posted all around because the raider mechanic is super irritating on this patch, so I just have little armies everywhere that can kind of push them away. It'd be nice to get raided by Cantors again. We made so much money off of them. You know, we could even let them immigrate. Turn them into third-tier citizens. They probably don't commit crimes. Turn them into third-tier citizens and sell them. They're worth $1 million each. Very sane. Yeah, they're 10 times lawfulness. They're not going to commit crimes. What's a human? 0.75. Yeah, okay. No, they're not going to commit crimes. Yeah, so Cantors don't have the same access to services and stuff. They get most of their happiness from nice houses, and I'm not going to build houses just for them. Nobody gets special treatment. If I build a house, my people might see what they are and revolt. What's that? That must be mushrooms. Yeah, I can't have the people knowing what that is. Although, it seems like some remember. They sleep inside when buildings aren't done yet. Everyone gets a stone brick assigned to them, a daily beating for morale, and a personal guard. Yeah, exactly. At least, you know, there's always police around. You know, if something happens to you, like you're succumbing to disease at 9 years old. Man, that's sad. Poor guy. He made it halfway to our average age, though, to be fair. That'd be like dying at 50, you know? It's kind of sad, but... yeah. Average age, 19. It's very young society, you know? Not many have made it to retirement. Yeah, there's not much drain on the state here. How many retirees do we have? 70. 70 people have made it to retirement. There's one guy who's above 72. 69 to 72, 28. And then 79. So that's probably all the retirees right there. These people would still be working. They look like such small bars. Like 250 people is not normally a nothing bar in this game. It's just being offset by the 8,808 in the 2 to 5 category. Having a bit of trouble with hypothermia in the winter. Ah, no, that's just murder and misadventure. Just your typical. More of these going in, 39%. I've been trying to keep this at 40%. Don't know what it means. It has diminishing returns, so I figure 40% is good. Although, pushing it up higher would just really help the loyalty. It also hurts the happiness a lot, which is kind of what we're going for. Yeah, cut stones, man. Rough. Secret police. These hold a lot of people too. 48 each. I never finished upgrading my new crappy food stalls. Because we can't. 1 million more cut stone. Health, pretty decent, actually. Eat less. We have eat less max, so they all eat 20% less now. Really, that's a huge boost at 32,000 people with max ration. Yeah. It's huge. We actually have a bit of variety, too, which is crazy. It refuses to die. Yeah. I really thought I was going to kill it last stream, to be honest. Looks like we've actually overrun our shrines. Which is super rare. They hold so many people. Now, they're only upgraded once, so that's still a good number. Oh, there's just no shrine up here. Anywhere else? Over here, too. Not much room for it over there. And one down here. Or was it? Was it here, I think? Kind of fits here. Statue, pillar, some light. Make sure they get all the boosts. Tree, flower, bench. There's too many people. I guess this holds a bunch of people. Parkley is usually fertile enough to sustain its pop. Lower the taxes. Taxes lowered in one region for a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there we go. Exposure. There are some people freezing. Hypothermia. Now, depending how many it is, we don't need to fix that. $10 yesterday. It is wrongful deaths too, which people don't like. And there's 70 of them. That's going to be busy with everything. That guy's just in a graveyard. Yeah. Inside the temple? Just put 2 there, right? Yeah. These are only tier 1 still, so it's pretty cheap, but I am planning on upgrading them. All right, toss in a few more hearse. Can't be losing a ton of people to that. 10 that day. 1 this day. I don't know if 11 people's worth placing 11 hearse, but... New secret policias. Come here, kitty. Value, 40%. I don't know, I've never seen it higher than that. I wish I built them earlier to know how easy it is to keep higher. They're kind of like a multiplier on your loyalty. My lawfulness is way too low for that multiplier to matter. Like plus 395 multiplied by 0.12 multiplied by 0.11. Guards times 0.95, eh? Yeah, we need more guards too. So they visit the services from work and from home. So you definitely want services between them, usually, is how I would do it. Right? Because they'll like wake up in the morning, go eat. Like they have 4 rations a day. Right? So they wake up in the morning, they go eat. They go to work, they eat lunch. They go to work, they eat at break. They go home, they eat again. So I think it's 2 meals at full rations by each end of their thing. Right? Same with if they get cold at work, they need to go to the hearth. So if it's on the other side of the houses, right, they need to walk past their homes and back. Although there's no houses here, so it's just, they're just everywhere. Everything's everywhere, all at once. I think they made a movie about this city. Secret polices. And my markets will probably be the next upgrade. Yeah, full point left there. Oh yeah, this isn't pretty. No, this isn't pretty. We'll do a pretty city next time we play Talapi or Cretonians. They like round, so you gotta get kind of weird with your designs. This is efficient. Pretty sure it's efficient. Now, I haven't put any, like, stuff down to make it efficient, but it feels efficient. Our health is pretty good, too, now. What else can I spend green points on? Caravans and stuff? Get a bit more green points without having to put the workers in it. Surprised at how calm, I shouldn't even say it, but my world map is being. There's only one nation I can't neighbor. Everybody else, we're all like the same size. And if one of them crashes, it's not even good for us, because we can't get government points. There should be a super expensive building to get government points. I understand the nobles, but like, can you boost? Is there a noble? No? Can I boost my nobles? Even all my cows aren't boosted. I wish you could take these back. Like everything else, you have to wait till they die and then make sure it's Reynos and then... Yeah, we unboosted our grain farms last. Like, I could unboost this Master of Laboratories, right? But I only have 3 upgrades. So, like, what's it actually gonna do? I can get 100 government points? That's 1 upgrade on the world map. Could give these tools. New room, hearth. I don't care if they're satisfied, I care if they're dying. New hearth, new hearth. No, that'll help. We placed a whole bunch more. And I was clicking the hypothermia button and just placing it where they were cold. You think they're sleeping here because it's the ground, or do you think they'd be happier if it wasn't the ground? Never quite sure. Wells are all tapped out too, but we have pools, so they can swim. Just gonna put one down here too. No, that's pretty close to the river. They can walk if they're too hot there. More houses. No. No. No, there's no space for them. We decided to remove the houses. More hospitals would be good. If we get a random pandemic, it's going to be really bad because we can't use the curfew feature. Because that sends them home to their houses and they don't have them. Poor guys. Yeah, we're playing on the vanilla map. This is all vanilla. Vanilla despot mode. Yeah, I played on the bigger map before. It's pretty fun. With Zmod. Yeah, the map's not really designed to go to, what, we're at 32,000 people now? We had houses around 3K pop. I can't remember exactly where we removed them, but that's about where we got rid of them. Normally I do build houses. I mean, this is my first time ever not giving the people houses. Wow, we have a lot of grain. 11,000, 4,000, 5,000, 10,000. Yeah, bread's good though. It's like, we have 17,000 in storage. That's massive, but we eat it every single day. You know, baked fresh. Baked fresh. My pop are very sad too. Very, very sad. No, they don't like it here. They're just too scared to do anything about it. Poor guys. Man, my guards aren't quite strong enough. And even at that plus 565 clothing, it's the kids aging up. That's why it's not going up. Because whenever they hit adulthood, they're grabbing 6 clothes each. You know, so in the next 5 years, or 3 years, I need that times 6, whatever that is. 51,000 clothes. How large of an empire is 200k pop? I don't know, I'd say we're close. All of these are 200k pop. Not him, he's 300k. They have bigger cities than we do, though. Our cities are much smaller. I don't know how to check how many people total. Nah, I'd say we're between 50 and 100,000. Don't actually know, though. Out of cut stone. We're building that giant temple. Nice. Waiting on jewelry. Yep, there's a bigger map mod. Pretty sure it's called bigger map mod on the workshop. It makes the, if you do use the time-lapse feature, which, shoot, forgot to turn it up again. I bet you we just overrode the start of this city. I hate that. Take 1 a year. Don't know how to find out where they are easily. They're restarting the game quick. Which I'm considering doing right quick for a second. Just to pull them out of that folder so that it stops overwriting them. Here's some Manor Lords for 10 seconds. Ten seconds of silence. Yeah, it did. It overrode the very start of the city. Man, I hate that. It resets every time you boot up the game and only wants to keep 100 screenshots for some reason. Anyways, I got that fixed now. I just pulled them into a different folder. Yeah, I did the same thing in Manor Lords. Thousands of houses. Here, I'll let you see the map. Yeah, I just decided that there weren't provinces and manor lords and just made one city over the map. Destroyed my last computer, though. New hearth. Yeah, we should fix it. Manor Lords is good. It's very slow progressing. Like, not the game, the development. I have it on Game Pass. Friggin', he updates it once a year, maybe twice a year on Game Pass. Which is why I don't ever play it. Because if I miss that, I look and Steam's like 5 versions ahead. Good game, though. Good game. Can't wait to see where it goes. Yeah, super chill. All those Unreal Engine 5 games are looking beautiful now. Should be a bunch coming out in the near future. There's Mandate Order, which is like, looks like Chinese Manor Lords. There's Resilient, which looks like Manor Lords with zombies. There's a few others too. Can't remember off the top of my head. Now, this game's had slow development too, right? Not necessarily a bad thing. I'd rather somebody works on it and gets it right. Rather somebody works on it and gets it right. You hope it crumbles like crumble pie? I have a raspberry rhubarb crumble pie upstairs. Delicious. Plus 10,000 bread? Excellent. Those are stages. Kinda missing up there and on the left. Don't have much, you know, in the way of nice stuff, so. Man, everything's going way better than it has any business to. Armor's kind of sketchy. Horses, too. I need more horses. I'm wondering if I should be importing them. They're crazy expensive, but we have money. Fight pits. These things have massive radius. I was thinking about getting the grand fight pit too and just like deleting a field. How large raider? They were like 60,000 strength, so I just teched up so they couldn't attack us. Where were we? In hiding. Yeah, this is where we were. No, we were further than that. These were the ones. Yeah, I was worried about this guy with 59,000 strength. With 2.2k soldiers, that's Arganash or Cantors. Should be too strong. So I put some tech into raid deterrent. Now our army is massive, which also helps with that. Yeah, no disloyal, please. Yeah, even just the guys I have roaming as guards might be able to take it. 32,000 strength. Canton. Yeah, we have a bunch of cantons trying to raid into the city. You can't stop us. No, I bet not. It's terrifying. Mythical giants who live for thousands of years. Meant to look into the chat. I think I'm gonna merge the chats on the screen. Apparently Twitch changed their rules, so I can do that now. Not in the chat boxes, but on the screen. Yeah, the raiders would be good. I don't want to lose all my people, though. No point getting raided at this point. We're kind of past the point of normalcy in this playthrough. Now we're just adding secret police everywhere. All the secret police. Really don't have anything else to build. We don't have extra iron. I'm using all my resources. Bit of extra wood, but we fixed the furniture. These use cut stone? My cut stone just seems super low. Oh, the temples and stuff. Yeah, if that's fair. This is almost built. Game's running fairly slow now, too, though. Well, 2 times, 5 times speed, whatever it is. Yeah. Starting to chug along a little. No. I'm out of government points, so I just can't do anything on the world map. But no, we're not really struggling with anything hard. No, tons of bread. Plus 10,000. Tons of wheat, too. It's all over the ground. Probably swap some wheat into meat, maybe. So we do have too much. 4,000, 11,000, 18,000, 19, 28,000. 37,000, 48,000, 54,000. Yeah. That was another 12,000 pile. 10,000. Yeah, we got 100,000 grain on the ground here. Not counting what's just sitting in our fields, too. So we don't need it all. But I figured it's better to be safe than sorry. We have 1,000 free workers, so... No, loyalty and health are the struggle at this point. Now, as we upgrade the services, that'll help too. I need to upgrade the markets, but they want cut stone, and the cut stone's at 100 a day, but not actually going up. 2 more jewelry. No, they're just satisfied. Everywhere's full. It's being moved fine. Just don't need more. Yeah, overdid it a bit. Could switch one to iron and start making our own metal, which would save us money, but we have $7 million. No, it's all actually really well balanced somehow. Yeah, enough that I can pay the people to stay loyal. There you go, buddy. This'll help too. They did collapse. Not quite full temples. Couple people still worshiping the other gods too. Don't think there should be a door at the back of this one. I don't really want them back there. There's no auras to pick up, you know? Same with this side, but it looks like there's no door there anyways. Yeah, use one of these two. Temple, Grand Temple 4. Now, is that gonna finally hurt the Sithalon? No, we're fine there too. Yeah, we have a bunch of tech points into logistics, so they can all carry a ton of stuff. Wherever that is. Here. I can even do another one. I think maintenance is better. Maintenance or 2 more of these proximity tolls. Not sure what it does, but I'm pretty sure it lets you trade more. That's what it says. Or we could put points into inflation. I figure maintenance is pretty expensive right now, though. $5% less maintenance. It's not as much to, like, produce. Right? Normally you need so much furniture to furnish their houses, but we simply denied them that. I think I am going to buy a couple more thousand cut stone to upgrade the markets. Yeah. I bought it from you last time. Let's get it from Sri. He's the biggest. $6,000. Please take the animal boxes. No, homeless playthrough. Yeah. There's no room. There's no room for houses. We have 32,000 people. Yeah, map's not big enough, so no housing. Embrace the ground. There's even multiple people on some tiles. Yeah, no, going really well. too well, actually. I really thought this was going to lose again. They can sleep when they work. They actually don't sleep in completed buildings. When a building is being built, they will sleep in it. Or the kids will sleep in the daycare, actually. They seem to pass out in there a lot. The daycare should be getting close to 100% again. And when the actual children drops below 10,000, we're going to turn up birth rate again, I think. Who has better FPS at 30k pops? I have the 9950 X3D, and I have it pinned to the 3D cores. So it is pretty good. I can put it on the screen, but you're gonna have to hear the little doo-doo-doo. This game always runs a good FPS on speed 1, though. It's 2 and 3 where it drops a bit. Come on, wake up. There you go. Yeah, speed 1, speed 2 is probably a bit lower. Try and keep it above 60. Speed 3 doesn't run the game faster, but does tank the FPS a bit. Maybe it runs it a little bit faster. I can see it here with NVIDIA, but you guys can't see that. It's been close to 60 on speed 2 most of the time. Well, that's what this game does run good FPS wise until your cores get pinned. And on speed 2, we're not quite pinned yet. Speed 3, that's one of them pinned open. And then you get the odd slowdown where it struggles, right? Because it is capped out. This game's so weird with overlays. That's supposed to be in the top left. I have no idea why it's there. Speed 2, speed 1. That's VSync. It's locked there. Not running pretty good. Ticks down a bit when I scroll really hard, depending where we're looking. On only this zoom level. No, I just got this computer though. Super happy with it. I don't know, it's been like 6 months now. They haven't released anything newer yet, so... Yeah, the F11 though is kind of ugly. Heap growth? Let's see what we can get maxed out. It is faster on the world map if you're ever struggling. I found at least. Maybe not on this one. On my last PC, it liked the world map a lot more. I have it on speed 3 now. Won't do speed 4. I don't know what any of that means, though. Actually, it does run a lot faster on speed 3, eh? It's like twice as fast. It looks like it chugs a bit, though. It looks nicer on speed 2 now. Let it cook. Oh, we get new well, new import depot. I was going to import cut stone, but then I bought a lot. Turning down the graphics doesn't improve the overall... Probably not. I mean, my GPU is probably, like, off. I have a 5080. It's at 12%. It's not even, like, run. It's at idle. My 5080 is drawing 53 watts. Of a possible, like, 400. Now, you can turn on, doesn't help the speed, but you can turn on, what's it called? Smooth motion on pretty much any game now, forcing it through the NVIDIA app, and it doubles your FPS if you have a 40 or 50 series. But OBS can't pick it up, so I never use it, because if I'm looking at something smooth and you guys aren't, I won't realize. Works really well for workers and resources, just doubles your FPS. New tempo. Is that enough? Is that enough to stay loyal? The shrine's another big upgrade. See, the hearth's normally a big upgrade, but I have so many hearths. It would be so expensive. 70 hearths? Yikes. It's probably one of our next things, though. How much am I paying them to stay happy? $210,000. Once a week or so? Very little. And it's to stay loyal. They don't riot right below 100, but it says they can. And where they're 11% happy, I'm super worried about it. Now, once we get more whatchamacallits, we should be fine. I had a 3070 in my last PC, and it actually was good enough for most of the games I played. It's just it only has one encoder, and it died trying to run all the streams at once, is where it struggled. This one has two. So I can run whatever I want and still push the record button without everything lagging out. Plus, I saw the prices going up. And I managed to get in right before that. It's one of the fastest appreciating assets I've ever bought. Like, I have 64 gigs of RAM, and it came as a free gift with the motherboard. And then, like, 2 months later, it's like one of the most expensive parts in the computer. I just happened to squeeze in right at the right time. I'd been shopping for a PC for a while, though. Yeah, new, whatchamacallits? These multiply your loyalty. So this is what we're trying to use. Secret police. We have 3,300 secret policemen now. There's a lot of people up there for one well and hearth. No food. Ah, there's tons of food here. We'll see. I only really add stuff when they actually physically start dying, so... No, it all worked out really nicely. We could sleep when they work. No, look at all the people asleep. Wake up. People got to use that road. Now, my army needs to be a bit stronger. That's what I was going to buy. I was going to buy freaking horses. Okay, well, I do want to buy cut stones, too. So we'll buy horses as well. I just shift-click that, which copies the recipe. I don't actually want to do that. Control-click copies it without the recipe. And then you can resize it. You can't resize it if you shift-click. Homemade bootleg RAM. I've seen Lenovo. I was in Staples the other day, and they had a Lenovo PC. It seemed cheaper than the rest, so I looked at it, and they're using laptop RAM in a desktop, which I found interesting. But yeah, they had SODIMM. Or UDIMM, whichever one's laptop. They had laptop RAM in their desktop towers now, which tells you things are probably pretty bad, because Lenovo's a pretty big company. Just swapping out some trees for statues. Don't think we're building much anymore. There is a place to check that. Don't remember where the menu is. This? No. There it is, constructions. Now, a lot of these at 0% are just going to be this pause stuff I think I have up here. Pop's not really going to be increasing unless I physically make it, though. Just not enough children. Now, we have too many children right now. I turned it up too high for a bit. Yeah. I'm going to keep it around 10,000, so all the daycares are free. I placed another thing of secret police, right? Yeah. Look at them all coming. See, when the buildings aren't done. Yeah, they won't sleep in the workplace, but there's this little period where the buildings aren't finished being built, and they're like, we can sneak some shelter there. Have you heard they're building a new block out west? We could sneak some shelter there. Never touching that brand again? Your first tablet was a Lenovo and died 1 year in just after warranty? That sucks. We have a Samsung tablet. And while I'm not a fan of Samsung lately, my like 12-year-old Samsung tablet still works. It's just none of the apps will let you use it. It's like YouTube. It's like, please update your hardware to use our app. It's like, no. I'm not a fan because they've started brand locking their stuff. So like if you have a Samsung watch, half the features don't work unless you have a Samsung phone. Even if you have an Android phone. No, have to have a Samsung phone. But everyone's going that way, so I can only be salty about it for so long. That's kind of like, can't remember what the OS is called now, but there's an OS you can install on your phone to get away from Android, but you have to buy a Google Pixel to install it because it's the only Android that's open enough. So if you want to get away from Google's OS, you have to buy their phone first. It's like, that seems backwards. Insert Ricky meme. I'm gonna pay you $50 to F off. I have lots of knowledge and science and stuff. Everything's good though. We're all good everywhere. None of my people like eating vegetables. That's just for these dudes. Which I actually don't have much of. I'm surprised the submission is so low for these guys. But I think it's because they're like the Cantors. The Cantor citizens. And that half their happiness comes from their housing. And they just don't have housing. Or a lot of their happiness comes from their housing. Import depot. Import war horses. Okay, well that's just not right. Oh, inbound. They were just buying them as I clicked it? Okay. I don't think there'd be enough space. I've done 30,000 people with houses before, though. That was about where I ran out of space. There's a short on the YouTube that shows it. I played it earlier this stream, too. Or a 5-minute version, actually, if you want to watch it slower. But 30,000 houses on version 6.8, 30,000 people with houses, was about where I ran out of room on version 6.8. I'm not out of room here, though. I haven't used a lot of the map. Daycares should be healing. Should put some over here, really. I don't know, though. They might freeze. Found a nice cheese for money. Conquer a city, create a vassal, and they send you money. That's not really cheese. That's kind of one of the intended mechanics. Although I've heard they send you a lot of money on this patch. Same with tourism. It's worth a lot of money. Last year, 1.3 mil, 1.2 mil, 1.2 mil. So yeah, we're getting like $4 million a year from my 3 inns. By Krator, you'll regret coming here, water brethren. Take my advice and stay away. An Intelligent pen would offer better accommodation than the sad excuse of a dry land. Lucky you're a land-sold land creature. City's laboratories are quite nice. A local barber was absent. There, the opposite end. Getting there, but not quite the marvel I was told about by my land-crawling seeker of the depths, Danik Nathsar, that it was. Kind scientists gave me a tour of the laboratory. They were no different than what I have at home in my Amevian village. All Amevians should look for inspiration in the bathhouse I visited. Superb experience. Feeding your vassal cities? See, I've never done that. I always have the one, and then, yeah, they become angry and rivals, and then you have to destroy them, and... I feel like this is gonna need more food and stuff. I'm gonna put a guard post there, too, for fun. Food stall, market, guard post, hearth, speaker, well. Actually. Upgraded food stall and market. Upgraded well. Wait. Upgraded speaker. I just do it again. I did it again. And fully upgraded well for the health. modernize. I clicked and dragged there when I placed it and messed it up. Suspended. So yeah, look, they're barely dropping below. And I'm just giving them $210,000, which is not much in the grand scheme. We're probably losing that more than that to inflation. Which, maybe I boost the admin again. Put a point into inflation, actually. 110. Maybe I give them tools. Plus 10%. I could just build more administrators too, actually. Tools. Plus 0.5? Yeah, I think we do that twice. There you go. Good day. Yeah, I don't have any vassals. We're pretty big. All my neighbors are big too. The world's been very peaceful for a bit. I'm green. Although our cities are all pretty small. Oh, if there's any more that can be upgraded, I don't think so. This one's still ticking up, but I don't have enough government points to do anything with it. No, nothing there. Although it has mushrooms. That's good. All governors. One science dude, and one cow dude. But wish I could take an upgrade out of one of these. Put it on the cow dude. Maybe when Reynos or Alarin dies, we won't replace him. Got these up to 42%. That should be enough to keep us loyal. Oh, there's more workers. It's where we execute people. Humans don't like seeing executions. That's why they're off in the corner. Do have a couple insane people left, so one more of those. And then really, I'm just jamming people into secret police. Now, they use a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff around, though. And they're getting new food here. Stage, religion, it's basically everything we have. Shrines are kind of sketched out in the middle. I mean, that's a shrine right there. How's our Grand Temple doing? Have we caught up yet? Ooh, look at that. Getting better. Yep, let that run for a minute. These should catch up. How's our 4 grand temples doing, I should say? There's so much grain on the ground. Which is good. We have a ton of food. I haven't even given my bakers tools yet. I actually don't see this city dying anytime soon. I have so much food. The health would become a pain, because it would eventually switch just to bread, which gets rid of that food preference multiplier. You'd keep it a bit, but not full. And we are pumping tech points into health to keep it above 1. We put 3,200 tech points into this now. 3692 tech points. Level 52 medicine. Physicians are struggling a little bit. Corpses, too. It's a bad corpse multiplier. There's 33 corpses. Punished, 20. Yeah. Maybe I should put the punishments closer to a corpse pit. The corpse pit closer to the punishments. My god, look at them. 1 man per tile. We have so many free workers. We were really sketchy yesterday, or last time I streamed this. It was very close to losing. Now we're just set. I mean, should make another barracks, maybe. Where's it gonna fit? Down here? Train up a few more soldiers at once. Not much food and stuff down here, actually. Where's your stage? Right there. And bathroom, janitor. So that's a lot of people. And then heat. Heat and cool. Oh, game just did something there. That was a pretty big chug. Heat, pool, extra heat. Should have somewhere to swim close to here, I think. Yeah, there's something there. They got pools. They got pools. Put one there too. Gotta keep them cool. They don't have homes to cool down in, so I'm out of clothing. That's not good. It's because so many people are aging up at once. I'm producing 500 extra a day. Who's closest to me? If I run out of clothes, my armies will start abandoning. Give me 15,000 clothing. How much did I say we actually needed? We needed like 60,000 or something. And what don't we use? I don't use that, or these, or those. Yeah, make sure the clothes refill. We are making... It says we're making a lot, but that's just physically how fast my people can pick them up. My army supply depots need to keep my army supplied. They only need rations and clothing. Everything else can kind of wear down. Everything else is good, though. Six new secret police. Human deranged. We now have 3,600 secret policemen and 3,200 cavalry to keep the city happy. Soon to be a bit more. Training up some more people. I think I should train them all at the 90%. Which will happen with the extra training ground we're putting in. So stupid. It was ridiculous. Yeah, more secret police, more asylums, you know. Never did get our food stalls upgraded, eh? Bulk. Upgrade. Can upgrade 10. There's like 5 left. Cut stone. Always cut stone. I have that set to auto import now, so I don't need to keep friggin' with it. One new collapsed well. They always spawn like that. Like, I did just put a ton of people here. Yeah, we got a lot of people. A lot of people. Ruler of Kings run? Like on the harder difficulty? Probably once they balance it. I always try and play the standard difficulty of games till they hit 1.0. But this game's been... It's supposed to hit 1.0 later this year. I'm not sure if that's still part of the roadmap. I don't really care when it hits 1.0, because I love this game and they keep adding and adding to it. But I usually just play normal for the most part until they get it going. But yeah, judging by this, I probably should be turning the difficulty up a little bit. I love that, how they find every tile in a building that's being built. They're just like, oh, somewhere to sleep. And they're not quite happy with me. That's why I'm building all these secret police. They give you a loyalty multiplier. I thought about that, just building like a tumbling satellite when we raided him last time. His playthrough, he was making everything in a building, so his whole city was in big buildings. And I wonder how much of a difference that would make to like their weather resistance on this run. If they actually just like, not houses, but just indoors existed. Got me thinking. Diminishing returns. Where do you think it starts diminishing? Somewhere around 1,000 people? 3,600 people? 3,648 people? Times 2.26 loyalty. Yeah, it's going way too well. Still have 11.5 thousand children. I should turn this up for a second to get the next wave going. So that's a really small wave coming up behind us. Tank the workforce for a second. Oh, the daycares. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's let them have like 500 kids real quick. See, because parents get dragged out of your workforce. There you go, buddies. A bit more. Bit more. I don't want the workforce to start falling too hard. Well, we can balance it with parents, too. I just keep building secret police, but this will work, too. Secret police and barracks, and... Now, I think I've placed too many things. Although, no, that looks okay. What did I need to upgrade my markets? Bulk. Upgrade. That got some of them. What else wasn't quite finished? Something wasn't quite finished. Can't remember now. But yeah, I'll upgrade the markets a bit. They're actually getting things. There's no grand arena, no restaurants. I should put a grand arena in, I think. It's a big city. Barber, massages. Massages are negative for health, so they wouldn't work here well. My hospitals are really bad, apparently. Should never say that out loud, because then the game's like, oh, your hospitals are bad? Pandemic. Normally that's where I put barbers and things. We are missing hospitals in a lot of these spots. Thousand workers again. Man, I just can't spend them. Our overall population's not going up that high, but the amount of adults is. The amount of adults is just skyrocketing. I should keep it though, because we are going to lose thousands of people in the next pandemic. Secret police, 43% now. Handouts. Freaking handouts. Happiness, 10%. Can't quite get it under 10%. We had it at 9% for a minute. I can't quite keep it there. Oh yeah, I gave tools to my administrators so that we could buff inflation. And maybe work safety. That might help the hospitals a lot. And then trade. I think trade and logistics. New secret police. Janitor, stage, destroyed hearse. Yeah. As long as they're not freezing to death. When I see the little blue symbols up here for weather-related sickness, I start worrying about it. Lots of new secret polices. Speaker, asylum. There's no insane people roaming around anymore. Still good for rations. And some new barracks going in. Training grounds. See, like this guy. Where are you freezing to death, bud? Down here? There you go. Training 720 people at once out of our 5,000, it looks like, people. Recruits, 64. Let them train up for a sec. Our guard force is under 100% now. Wow, well under. See, these things spoil pretty fast, so I don't want to keep too many. But I do want all my dudes to have them. More guards makes all this more effective. Armor, horses, slashy boys. Misclick. Armor, horses, slashy boys. Become guards. I think they'll keep training too, so that won't be all of them. Looks like I need 2 more squads though. Freezing? They do freeze and starve and stuff in the interrogation chambers. New bathroom, new well. Yep, what a wild amount of people. If we had more torches, it would be visible from far away. How did I do with the torch upgrades? At this menu? Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. Didn't really do down here. Kinda highlighted the map, but... Go from square to circle. I love that. Oh, I'm getting the benches too, actually. Forgot about the benches. Not enough resources. Training grounds. So much grain everywhere. Plus 15,000 a day. Yep, it's too much grain. This feels like it could go indefinitely. Just because I have so much workforce, you don't actually need input for the sciences, so I can just keep adding science to add health, add secret police, just because we have so much food. Fully buffed bakeries. None of them are too concerned with exposure. Yeah, we buffed that up pretty hard, actually. The trade tech that I can't really tell what it does. Caravans, level 10 out of 20. Yeah, we got tons of money. It's just everyone's capitals are super far away. So we are importing this stuff. Like there's cut stone on the way. There's tons of swords on the way. Tons of horses on the way. Just takes a long time. There's 75 wagons on the way to our city. We could. We can try buffing that up more. That was green science, right? Yeah. There you go. Max it out. I'm not using papers, so I can put these anywhere. I wish there was one to increase your proximity on the world map. That's a big one. Some of my cities are kind of far away. It'd be good to get rid of them and trade them for closer cities. Export all the stuff. Well, they're just not buying it, is the thing. Just not buying it. I have everything set to export. Maybe I need bigger depots. Or like, I shouldn't be exporting meat, really. So they're gonna eat that. Trying to export all of our animals. Do have most things set to export, though. Those 15,000 clothes got here. Net. Made $5 million this year. $4 million was from tourism, though. Wood. Yeah, I don't want to sell the meat because they will eat that. It's a health boost. Loyalty gone down to 97%. A lot of wheat on the ground. Danger with selling stuff from the ground is you can run yourself out. And if we ran out of wheat for one day, we'd lose. I think it's worth it to just have it piled up everywhere. There's not much else on the ground. There's the vegetables, but that's being fed to the Crotonians. We're not dealing with apples or fish, because nobody likes them. And then I'd have to move them all around. Selling these. Yeah, they're working it. Not picking anything up off the ground. Or metal smelter upgrade? No, I don't actually want to spend goods on that. There, got rid of the ore. This is built up on purpose so I can turn the hospitals on. I can't afford to run it constantly. That would be minus 600. Yeah, I need twice as much. Could import some paper. I hate paper. The last patches were all so focused on paper. I don't have a school because it uses paper. I'm having a paperless playthrough a couple times. The manpower is definitely cheaper than paper at this point, I think, just because the building's fairly cheap. And our manpower is just free. I'm just placing things. Although we are running out of space. Yeah, I have no buildings that use paper. Paperless run. How, like, if they can write to their friends, right? And if they write to their friends in another city, they might learn about houses. No, you gotta keep them dumb. Now the graveyards are full. That's bad. Raised to death over there. Oceanfront graveyard. Making a tilapia city, they're fun. Tilapias are quite the bunch. I think our last playthrough, or the playthrough before, I've beaten this patch with tilapia once. I like that they added a flavor profile for their cannibalistic tendencies. They have different types of species they prefer to eat. I find that kind of hilarious. Now humans like crypts, not these. I figured we'd give them these. Yeah, I don't see maintenance over here. That's far, so this isn't necessarily good, because I'll have to drag the bodies further, and that gives you the corpse multiplier here. They're not happy. They're absolutely miserable. Oh, it's gone up 1%. Yeah, they're 11% happy. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Mega City 1. Mega City 1. 32.2 thousand souls. With no houses. Just living their best lives. Sleeping on the ground. Yeah, they're not a happy bunch. I mean, there's stuff to do. You can go swimming. You can go see a play. You can worship the only God. You know? You can sleep in the park. No, we're using oppression instead of happiness. So we got 2,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We have 3,400 cavalry roaming our streets. Which still isn't enough. They want more. Yeah, 3,400 cavalry and then close to 4,000 secret police. 88 secret policemen. And we're just beating the oppression into them. So they're not happy, but they can't riot because cavalry. So they could riot, but the people who are going to put it down have big pointy sticks and horses. Now, I am giving them $200,000, like, once a week, which is nothing compared to what we're making, but we're just under the loyalty cutoff now. I think when the markets get upgraded, we'll be fine, though. We just don't have enough stuff to do it. Because I have to upgrade about 50 more markets. But yeah, we're just using the new tyranny mechanics. So if you commit a crime, the punishment is death, because I ran out of room for prisons too. Yeah. So basically, crime is punishable by death, and rioting and escaping is punished. Everything's just punishable by death. We're the biggest death source in our city. All right, punishment. 51 people today we've executed. That's a busy... No, we executed 97 yesterday. Yeah, we execute about 100 people a day. Yeah, the loyalty's always dropping. We've been paying them for a bit. We've been paying them for a bit. Give them 300 grand every week or so. That's something where if I stop paying attention, it could cause a riot. But like, we make more than that a day, so it's not really taxing our money. We could always build some happiness buildings too. I mean, if we added alcohol, they wouldn't be rioting, but I'd have to make it. You know, we're kind of we're running out of space now, which is good. Not really lots of space, but could be we ran out of graveyard room. Oh, and the temples still haven't ticked up. Wow, that's bad. Huge flight of puffer broom pollen has descended upon your city. This innocuously named plant is responsible for less than helpful adages about not choosing the greenest path through Six's plains. While puffer bloom is common in those parts, small exposures already tint the vision of the afflicted green, making that advice moot. Larger ones will cause persistent hallucinations, which warp the perception of time. This often leads to fatal accidents. It wants me to give them 2.17 thousand herbs, which I have, but that's how many are reserved by my ration makers, I guess. I don't think I can get stuff here in a day. You're the closest. See, I don't think it gets here in 2 days. Where's your capital? Island is your capital? No, that's really far too. Slap a mega brewery near the grain field, so we'd also need more coal. Maybe not. We need more pottery. So, everyone's on that puffer bloom right now. We're like dolphins. My food stalls aren't all upgraded either. That's a cool hue. Your subjects are still seeing green. Mega brewery. Probably could. Where's the pottery? Here? Mega brewery? So they can only drink 1 or 2 drink servings without having a bar. You need the bar to push it higher. But still, be a lot of happiness, actually. And I turned off... No, we don't have any clay. That's the problem. I'm out of world map Findanglin. Out of rocks, too, apparently. I just built a ton of stuff. Yeah. Let's place more rocks. But then they'd be happy, you know? They can't have that. Maybe they get rowdy, too. We can't have them being rowdy, either. They don't have houses. Give them all booze, make being drunk in public illegal. More executions. We have so many corpses. Tons of room for corpses, though. Tons of room. Armor and war horses. Not going up. Governor passed. Give me a few more horses. The game's just not running on triple speed anymore. There's just very little happening. But all these people... 1,000 free workers. No, I don't think that stuff's gonna make it here in time. We could start importing stuff. Never give them stuff they don't need. Our cheapest option right now is just giving them $200,000 a week. We still have 5,800 more kids who got to turn into workers. Well, including these, like 6,000. Our average age is down to 18. Don't think the potteries are really boosted yet. Oh yeah, and there is pottery excellence. Gonna have to save a lot of the science for health boosts too. We even have it unlocked? Do. Pottery, coal, and grain. No, waste of money. Never got here in time. So I've been selling that all the time, too. So close, too. So it's more than 2 days to get an order from our closest neighbor. Don't know what's going to happen when this runs out. Oh, I just get the debuff for 3 more days? That's not so bad. They were already pretty lawless. That's just going to lead to a lot of executions. 133 executions yesterday. Yeah, no, that's all good. Need more guards again. New buildings. Hospital, hospital, hospital. Administrations. Let them spool up for a minute. Graveyard, admin, graveyard, graveyard, graveyard. Rocks. Meat's actually pretty good. That's a pretty cheap upgrade, too. These imports are all so slow just because of the lag time on it. Multiple days every time. $300,000. It's a lot to them, I guess. Serving as a guard. Just kill that guy? Okay, no, that's a sleeping child. Ride your horse around. How many guard posts do we have? 1,782. We can have more guard posts, too. Green science should be going up. Let it cook for a minute. Physicians are failing. Should make a giant physician too, actually, but... Oh my god, what are they all doing over here? They're going to the new graveyards. Don't really want people crossing that bridge. Kind of really did the left there. Nothing over here. Top, left, bottom. The rest of it's okay, actually. Top left and bottom left. That should do it. That should do it. Smarten them up. Oh, swimming, piles of skulls in the pool. That lawlessness buff has our law at like 0.079. They're just crime happy today. Executed 158 people yesterday. 11 murders, 4 drownings. Not a very safe city. And the imports are awful. Surprised the clothes markets can't keep up better, because I don't have houses, so they're only holding clothes. That's it. Just clothes. $400 new administration points. There, bunch of new toll power. See how that helps. That should get us more money for our trades. Yeah, just... Oh, he wasn't dead. He's being interrogated. By one of our 3,888 secret police. We have a lot of corpses on the ground. Times 0.94 corpses. We're almost dropping our health. Ouch. No retirement, you know, no barbers, no massage parlors, no giant fight pits, no taverns, no alcohol, no restaurants. What else do they not have? No upgraded hearse? I think those would be too expensive. Although that's the biggest happiness bar. That would temporarily fix this, I think. I'm trying to do up the markets just because it'd be slightly cheaper. Just so slow. Oh, grand temples are kicking back in. Give them, I think 4 grand temples is enough. Not 100%. It's close. Getting the full buff again. Swimming in the green. 1.5 thousand free people. When you're done training, we need more guards. We need a lot more guards. $4,000 guards. Now, they won't all go be guards right away. They gotta finish training. They gotta wait for the weapons and the horses and stuff to get here. The armor to be made. Wow, they equipped a lot of clothing there. I keep running out of cotton too, eh? Yeah. Do have leather according to this, but I'll probably turn it on in the libraries. Fibers. Put a big tailor right here. Good day. We're not crumbling. I don't know why. We are not crumbling. Tumbling. Yeah, we're up to 32,000 people. 10,000 children, which is about what we wanted, because that's what my daycares can hold. Why aren't we dead? We should be dead. I specifically requested it. Yeah, we have a lot of kids. There's a lot of kids. I want this to be too thick, actually. Maybe I'll let them walk around the other side, actually. Why aren't we dead yet? Auxiliaries? That one's sneaking in on me. $96. 98. 100. Kind of wanted a door there. Door there, door there. Door there, door there. Oh, right here. Tons of space. $90 more tailors? Actually, yeah, the noise. Noise makes me only want a door there. They have to go up. So that really should have a door here. And with the double thick and the thing, it doesn't work. Not much storage for building this size. Cuts off this. Road super small. I think it only has the one door. Too thick. Hallway. Wall. Yeah. Ah, that's garbage, though. Yeah, I should put a door here. Soundproofing. They should go that way, but we're gonna go this way with it. Make a bit more clothing, you know? 99 tailors in the shop, 99 little tailors. Take one down, straighten the ground. 2,467 people emigrating. Oh my god, why? Yeah, this game has such a good soundtrack. I'm pretty sure I know the words to the songs that aren't in a language I speak. I can make the sounds at least. Keep placing my rocks too fast. Isn't speaking a language just making sounds? That's fair. Look, when they're building a building, they take a nap because it's indoors for a second. I was thinking about that with your city, actually. I mentioned it earlier, where you're having everything in a building. I wonder if they'd like that better, because they get to sleep indoors for a minute. I am paying them to be loyal now. Although, look how many freaking people we have. Secret police. Yeah, figured that wouldn't hold. Now, this is where we do some executing. Move that a bit. Not quite. Was that a skull-shaped pit? Yes, they all are. They all are. They're everywhere. Yeah, they're filling up. He's drooling a bit, you know, he's got some on his cheeks. This guy's using it as war paint. That's gonna need more food and guard. About this much. Guard posts, food. We have guard posts by most of our food. Anyway, there's a guard post, there's food. You know, can't have him stealing. Can't have him stealing. This is gonna push us over 4,000 secret police. Too many free workers. Eight new buildings. Doctors, yeah, they were struggling a bit. Probably all doctors. It's pretty poetic that the more dead people, the more bloody and diseased their faces look. Yeah, they get eviler as the corpses pile up. We're executing a lot of people now, so I need to keep the birth rate pretty high. We're executing, on average, over 100 people a day. 150 most days. The secret police and the guard have so many people. We're gonna have well over 4,000 secret police in a second. And we do have 4,000 cavalry roaming the streets. And the game doesn't think it's enough anymore. It wants me to have more cavalries. Lots of doctors going in. That'll fix up the health a little bit. No, my nobles never get homes. That's supposed to be next patch, I think. But they've been saying that for years. Yeah, the noble homes are super expensive. Even in a normal city, unless I'm like right at the end where it's like we're about to finish, I might put my noble chambers on an island or something for show, but I never build noble homes. Because right now they only count as one homeless person. So if you have 10,000 people and 10 of them are homeless, it's not a big deal. And if they're your nobles, it's super cheap. Because each noble home, I think, takes 4 workers. And diamonds and cut stone and fabric. They consume a lot of goods. No, I almost never build this. Dev's gonna have to make me. Yeah, even in a normal city, I don't build that. Well, you're throwing your nobles out in the streets? Yeah, they only count as one regular homeless person. And their buildings take a lot more resources than they're worth. No, nobles never get homes. Now, I assume that's going to be changed at some point, so it's more consequential, but... Bathhouses struggling? Probably. Look how many people there are. My graveyards were struggling. We just built a bunch of new ones, though, so... Not that it's the humans' preferred way to get buried, but we're kind of committed now. Physicians should catch back up. And where's the building? The clothing building. Three rocks. We're out of rocks. Probably not a good thing to be out of. We're importing them again, it's just slow. Apparently we're not. 1,000 rocks? Give me like 35,000 rocks? There you go. That. Put them on the ground. I don't care. Give us the rocks. Hey, my hearse look good because the summer just ended. We'll check the hearse in the fall and the wells in the spring, and then they'll always look better. Because wells probably don't look good at. You know what? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Right here. Here you go. Lots of ore. Coal and ore. We should be burning through that ore, though. It was just stacked up here, which doesn't show in your warehouse, but it's almost gone. Yeah, exactly. If you only got 10% of the bonus, if the nobles were homeless, it'd be a lot more... a lot more easier. Or a lot more consequential. Yeah, right now there's just no real consequence. Because there's such a small portion of your happiness, or your population, by the time you have 10, it's like minus 0.0001 happiness or something. To add on to our 10%. to add on to the 10%. We even have, like, actual food. No, pretty ridiculous. Rocks keep running out because I just keep building with rocks, right? So I bought 35,000. That should tide us over for a bit. I've been thinking about dragging it across the entire city. Livestock. How much money are we making from livestock? I have like 12 livestock export depots. Well, that's not bad. 70,000 a day? Ish. Can't afford the upgrade. Needs rocks. A metal. What needed metal? Was it these? No. They need cut rocks, which is also positive and not going up. Now we're importing those too. $197 administration again, I think. Deflation? We are keeping our money pretty high now. Maintenance? Deflate the currency. New market. New secret police. These are such dense buildings. 50 people each. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 600 people right there. Yeah. Now I'm building another one here. Might need another 2. Oh, and these are taking all my cut stones, because I'm copying the fully upgraded ones everywhere. Yeah, building another one there, too. Once we get these fully upgraded as well, everyone should be happy. Should probably buy another 5,000 cut stones, too. Who else is big? Inverton? Have too much of that. That's not going up so fast anymore. I've not set a single price cap yet. No, I'm just letting them do whatever they want. We could be selling for $1 and buying for $1 million. Yeah, as long as you keep a lot of different trade partners, it's usually pretty good. But yeah, this guy is paying 10 times less than this guy. Looks like I need another wood export depot. If we needed money, I'd probably frig with it a bit. Right, because we do probably have 200,000 grain on the ground now. Veggies, too. Even mushrooms. 15,000 grain in that pile. Oh yeah, the city's full of little inefficiencies. Full of inefficiencies. That could be affecting our army a bit. I'm gonna buy more of those too. Just keep that full. What else are we low on? Did turn up the horses, but it's not... They spoil really quick. And then leather armor. We should have that fixed in a second. Because of the new tailor. Upgraded, make clothing out of cloth. And then you make leather armor. That should get them. They're just aging up really quick, and everyone who ages up grabs 6 pieces of clothing. I'm out of money. It's dangerous. Oh, because I turned this up to full. I just spent $5 million on flanxes. That's okay. New janitor. New that. Oh, new secret police. We're up to 4,080 secret police. This is still the no house run. Yes. I decided to play it one more day because I thought it would just crash out, but I'm actually doing good now. Not gonna play it another day, so I'm gonna push it for a bit longer, but I don't think we're gonna lose this one. I have too much access to stuff. There's still so many more things I could tweak before we'd lost. We haven't even upgraded most of the stuff yet. One more stream. I like being able to run the game faster. It's limiting me with speed. Yeah, like half of these fields are useless. Yeah, we're not even picking it up most of the time. Yeah, there's 400 grain. The piles are only like 50 grain when they harvest it during the year. Yeah, that's a single year's haul. So nobody's picked up the grain down here. 8 or 10 years? That one's getting some picked up. And it's because they're grabbing it from around the throne. It's just closer to the bakeries. Wherever the throne is. I'm starting to lose everything. See, it's all getting smashed together. Yeah. Getting multi-stacks now. That new clothier really put this negative, but it's lying to me. It keeps throttling off. That one's not running. That one's not running. It's pretty close. Should have put a bigger storage in this. This is gonna throttle itself off constantly. I don't know. They're grabbing it pretty quick, actually. How'd we do for the noise? I let it leak out. What's wrong with me? Hydration. No standing in the noise. Put a torch there. Noise travels less indoors. That should fix it. Can't let the noise leak out. Look at all the people. This is a great view for looking at the dots. They're just literally everywhere. Like, Amevia. I was like, why is there an Amevia in my city? But it's a tourist. Nobody moves in. Nobody moves in. They're all born here. It's like the Hotel California, you know? And never leave. Man, my guard force is not as strong as I'd like it to be. I think I have enough money to upgrade my training grounds. Even just one or two of them. Get them going a bit more. They're fully upgraded with science. I wonder if drilling improves your soldier's strength. It's morale. 38,855. $39,710. Looks like it. Well, now they're fully upgraded tech-wise, too. I need more libraries. Just in case the health dips. Go 200 more librarians. Bathrooms? Yeah, there's some bathrooms. Not quite though, eh? Pretty sure that's not part of the building. No, they're fine. Yeah, we're spending a ton of science on health, like a literal ton. I don't even know what level we're on yet anymore. Level 56, 4,200 knowledge allocated to health boost. Stages, still tier 2. That's actually probably a pretty cheap upgrade that would help a lot. I don't have that many stages. $17 stages. Carpenting's doing badly. No, I'm just building stuff. These use a lot of wood. Chairs, these. 64 each. Thank you. Yeah. 4128 secret police. Loyalty times 2.25. That might be enough now to actually push it to 100% exactly. And then as the guards get stronger, we should be good too. I can make these guys all just be like naked guards running around too. Where's my swords? Fishing boost? Great. That helps. We don't have fisheries. New market. Deranged. Secret places, speakers, well, guard post, secret police, food stalls. Well, speakers, laboratories. That's fishy, I know, isn't it? Super fishy. Superficial. Yeah, we can get another whole point out of the stages, actually. But I should upgrade the food stalls. Well, looks like we're already getting most of our points there. Market has 1.2 points left. But there's so many more. So many more to upgrade. Yeah, I think I'll do the stage next. Oh, it needs more than cut stone. What does it need? No, yeah, we got most of that. Need more furniture again. Should do it. Yeah, too thick walls stop it. For noise. And then I just put hallways. And then I try and put the door, usually, as far from the entrances as possible. So that one's kind of weirdly set up. Ideally, I like to put the door across from the wall, because this tile doesn't generate noise, so it's least likely to get through. Yeah, that's it. Just too thick. Wall between the two buildings. Door across from the interior wall. That's the easiest way to do it. Joke's on me. Your entire city's a hallway. That's fair. That's fair. There's a room at the bottom of my stairs here that might as well be a hallway, because there's a door off every side of it, but it's like it's a room there. So like you can't really put anything in it anywhere, because you'd be blocking doorways in all directions. So it's like a hallway room. It's not big, but it's like bigger than a hallway needs to be. Yeah. Move up one more tier of wealth. We'll turn it into a ballroom, but for now, it's the hall room. The empty room. No, it has an old stereo pushed up against one of the walls. Came with my house. It's a fireplace. Stereo. AM, FM, record, 8-track combination. It's pretty cool, actually. I need to do some work to it. If you smack the side of it, it switches from AM to FM, which makes me kind of nervous because the switch is still on FM. Thank you. Appreciate it. One more carpenter won't really solve anything. They don't have furniture. I just want them to produce it faster. Yeah, it's definitely got something crossed in. It's not something you want to leave plugged in. It's also got those old plugs on it, just with the 2 prongs, no ground, you know? Kind of sketchy. Yeah, see? So we got the noise inside now. Have any... Oh yeah, AM's still used here. Yeah, the CBC. Canadian Broadcasting Corporation. I live in a very sparsely populated area. There's only 4 FM channels, and I can't pick up one of them properly. Last time I was in Florida, there's like a million channels, like every 0.02 or whatever. And friggin', I was so mad at myself. I was scrolling through the stations and I found one with some good music on. I was like sick. And then I got to the ad break and it was like, you're listening to 10 whatever, K-Rock FM. And I'm like, really? There's 200 freaking radio stations and I picked one of the 4 I have at home to listen to? Can't try something new, eh? Just freaking the same thing. No, but AM does work. Like, there's places where there's no cell service or FM on the highway and you can still get the AM broadcast. So, very rarely used, but when your choice is silence or AM. Ham radio license? That'd be cool. There are a lot of ham operators here. Actually, they get their own special license plates too. Got the big antennas on their cars. It's kind of a relic of the past, but they used to have a network to pass news between the towns. So they'd have a certain time of day, they'd all drive up to the highest point near them kind of thing and broadcast to each other to pass news around. And they just kind of left it in. But you still see them. It's a hobby now, not so much, you know, as the internet exists. Interior wall doesn't make noise? Just this tile. Only the building generates the noise, right? So this doesn't generate noise, which is why it's just a good marker to go across from. I missed there. This one's not designed like that. Like, the noise does go through it, right? But this tile isn't physically generating noise. This tile and this tile both are. And see, I missed here by 1, and there's noise in the doorway kind of thing. And actually, it's closer to that. We can fix it. It lets you fix it like that. I'm all sleeping inside. The poor guy. Now, this might be wrong, actually, because that's different than this. This one's designed kind of weird. Noise in the doorway, I know. When they open the door, you hear this slight sound of carpenting. I'm surprised they haven't rioted yet. Actually, 95% I am kind of surprised they haven't rioted. I really got to be paying attention to that. Oh, we got our cut stone. Only got 4 of them? What am I missing? Furniture. And money, apparently. I bought way too many swords. How quick do those spoil, though? 3 a day? That's not terrible. Where's an import depot? Why are my horses at 264? They're just locked there. No, I gave like 3,000 horses to my people. Yeah, keep that at 80%. Same with the horses, I guess. I just don't have much horse storage, apparently. Oh, that's good. These do spoil fast, so I don't actually want to keep too many. I just want my guards to be fully suited up. 2300 power? It says they're suited up, but it's definitely lying. I haven't had enough horses to earn them all. I don't know, it says they're full. 5? 5? 5? Maybe I just happened to be patient enough that it actually finished. I have 2.5 thousand free workers. Plonk some war beast breeders? I didn't even think about that. Apparently I scrolled slightly too fast. And I could leave a little room between them. Now these aren't teched up at all. I wonder how terrible they are. Something like that. It doesn't need maintenance, actually. We'll need heat. Heat, well, speaker, just because it's there. We have 3,000 free workers. It's too many. I think I'll move this over one again. Unlocked. Might as well level it up all the way. We have 2,000 science. Here, Hunter. Here you go, buddy. Anything I haven't spec'd up? Metal, but I'm out of metal. No point. Oh, smelting excellence, though, makes me use less metal. I'm out of knowledge, which I have to use for health. But I'm building 20 new libraries, yeah, so we'll be fine. Plonk some war beast breeders. Yeah, these don't use maintenance, animal fields, so you can kind of just put them anywhere. And normally I'd check for their moisture and stuff, but it's whatever. That's a lot of money, actually, the war beasts. And my people do need me to be giving them money. For a minute. We'll have it all fixed up soon. Noise? Look, it's leaking out now without the doorway. Shameful. There's also a noise leak over here, actually. Can't see it because it doesn't show on water. Noise, 100%, 60%, 30%. And then this is kind of masking it. None on the bridge. Oh, there is. There's noise on the bridge here. Gonna have to go focus at work. This corner. And here, letting the noise out. That might actually help a bit. Good timing, good timing. Yeah, we broke currently. No, I just bought a ton of stuff. And we are upgrading their lives. Yeah, turning this up too high was probably a mistake. We use 100 a day, though, for our cavalry. Taxes. Look at them all. They clear it so quick. We have so many people. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing I did this in the spring. If I did this in the summer or the winter, we'd have so many people dying to the weather right now. There's just literally piles of people on the ground. Oh, the bridge is even done. Yeah. Cut stone actually going up. Yeah, when we get that knowledge, I'll tell the smelter to use less metal. I just never got much from the world map. We could definitely tune our world map a bit. Like, I'm sure there's somewhere that's making grain we can get rid of. Why rebalance when all working? I don't have any money. Yeah. Give it a second. Yeah, if I retuned a wheat somewhere to a meat goat, would be really good, I think. There's no way we're keeping up with the clothes demand. I have way too much free workers. Start executing more of them. That would fix the loyalty. That'd be killing another flashing 400 people a day. No, that's too many. Yeah, slightly too many. They're so lawless. Yeah, pastures don't need maintenance. The one that's really tricky is the Balticrawler one. When you're building it in caves, it has the yellow roof, like unsupported buildings. It'll cost a lot more to build it initially, but because it doesn't need maintenance, it's worth it for the extra space. Yeah, no maintenance required. This one's not even in range. Same with mushroom farms, actually. They don't need maintenance either, so you don't need to put the roofs in there. Out of cut stones. Just out of range. There you go, buddy. Pop's not going up as fast as it was yesterday, though. What was I going to boost with these? The ore consumption. That's right. Smithing excellence. Really didn't help much. Well, I guess I boosted up my smelters. I don't need to upgrade them, though. We barely have any smelting. I'm just smelting a bit, making a bit of tools. Not enough, but Grabbed a tiny bit of ore from the world map. I should probably grab a bit more. So we can start making our own planks. That's probably our biggest expense. How much do you think we spent on flanks there? 4.69 million. 250k, 1.5 mil, 1.5 mil. So yeah, we spent like $7 million refilling the flanks. Which are only used by our guards. New libraries. Health is good though. Yeah, get some more warbies. Now the roads need maintenance. They'll start breaking down, but I don't really care. I could care. And a bathroom, because why not? Better road. New science. I figured that. More food. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 600 more secret police. Give them jobs, I guess. Hello, cat. What would you like? Nothing, apparently. Just to meow in my face. Typical. Oh. No, still good. Man, everything's going so well. They're all still hobos. Yeah, there is no housing. Look at them all. They just migrate. Yeah, a ridiculous number of people. You're taking wood off that field to build the other field? Not the brightest. That's because I haven't educated them, though. That's on me. Oh, something scared him there. I don't know what that was. Putting in some more beast pastures. Yes, this is my highest pop now. By about 2.2 thousand. It was when we saved yesterday, though. I haven't grown the pop much today. And we are not happy anymore. I am kind of paying them. I've been trying to keep 10,000 kids. Once we have a bit more money, I'm going to make them have more children, actually. Although I could make money. Yeah, let's get those children to tick up real quick. Where is it? Parents. Yeah, we have so many free people. 9% happiness. We've done it. Under 10. This increases their birth rate. 50% more children, please. They're all aging up. They're all aging up. I don't have many replacements coming in just in case, you know? And it takes 5 years, so I'm trying to keep it kind of flowing. Yeah, scattered like, literally like roaches, just everywhere. So this is going to make them upset, which is why I'm going to just keep feeding them money for a second. We've been feeding the money about once a week, but this is going to upset them. They're actually not listening to me. I'm not sure why. I think it's because they're all over here busy. War beast tamers. They'll listen to me in a second. New carpenting. That said it was fine, but I keep using furniture. New war beast pastures. Daily production 0.01. Yeah, that's not great. Nah, they're still babies, right? Baby war beasts. Free baby war beasts? Yeah. People get all the money. Probably do some intelligence as well. They're better for meat. I have tons of food still, though. Tons of it. Them all. Hordes of them. How does the bridges do this sometimes? They just don't finish them? Humans. I like to play humans. I'm human, so I kind of understand them. Just in case you were questioning that part. We now employ over 50 in our war beast pastures. Yeah, I kind of get them. There we go. Now they're listening. Just took them a minute. Maybe it's only nighttime. Yeah, let's get the parents up to like... I want to have 10,000 children at any point. That's how many daycares I built. 10,000. You're a dwarf, so you play Dondorian? See? It makes sense. Yeah. It's easier when you understand the core, you know? The core whatever behind. They just have nowhere to go. This guy brought his kid with him. No, I should probably put food and stuff over here now. We're gonna actually put people over there. Here. Put a guard post over there too. Although there's no real happiness buildings over there. I don't want them to live over there. No, I want them to come back for food. Should put it here maybe. Here? We'll see how angry they get. I really should put food over here. Long way to go. Only need the one guard post. See, and then once you do that, they also need the freaking religion and the stage and... Where's God? Hiding. There he is. that's actually everything, though. I'm not giving them very much. Parents, children. You like how civilized they are by not sleeping in the pastures, right? Cows would provide warmth too. I don't know why they're not doing it. We should grow some tauntauns. Heard they're great for warmth. Screenshot. Little bench. Terror monuments, heads on spikes everywhere. These are our heads on spikes. Not as many as last time. Our law is good. It's actually about to fall below 1 for the first time, but our lawlessness is awful. They still want me to have more guards, which is kind of crazy. They are not ready. You can do it. Get this 0 to 2 boosted up a lot. You can do it, literally. Position's pretty good. Everything's pretty good. $200 grand. There you go. Stay loyal for a minute, guys. I know you don't like this. They really don't like this. Bursts allowed. 6.5 thousand. Yeah, we left it on for a long time at one point. That's why we have so many 5 to 7s. Not that I need more people, but we kind of, you know, it must grow. More heat. There's a river there, so the cooling's not as important on this side. No fight pit over there, actually. I don't have many fight pits, anyways. Show me. Looks pretty good. Force him to walk through all the auras. Calm down. Parents, 2.2 thousand. Estimated births this year. Yeah, it takes a while. 5,700. Oh, can we get it up to 40,000? Was it 8% happy now? Did it flick for a second? Yeah, the secret police are kind of bashing that down a bit, I think. Soon to be more. 4,100 secret police. They're gonna be eating all of the food here. More food. They have to go fetch it themselves. I'm not really distributing it, so... Could put a food warehouse down here now, actually. There you go. Figured out. It would have been better down here, too? I don't know. Feel like we still have a lot of food. Thanks, Ket. I wanted that knocked over. Joke's on you. Dick. Man, it's not spiking like it did before. Now, it does say this year, and a year is taking a long time to pass here. Oh, and it doesn't count infants either. I wonder if I can count the infants somewhere. I think parent equals infant, maybe? I still want this total to be at least 10,000. That's how many slots we have. 10.3 thousand. It has to be over 9,000, at least. 99 to ranged. Oh. Man, I'm making the rations pretty far from over here. I think I'm hauling them over here, though. Yeah, there's a hauler. Doesn't need to be that wide, actually. A couple more asylums. Go with our 8 asylums. That's actually not much. I find the humans are a lot more sane on this patch. Shouldn't be, but they are. I've used almost those. What did we buy? 20 or 30,000 rocks? I've used them. Same with we're always low on furniture. I don't have money again. So I'm bribing them. Yeah, to have children. I wonder if that's how many babies we have. I hope not. No, estimated births a year. I have 14,000 fertile population. I think time's just passing a lot slower than last time I did this. War beast, +1. Really not making much of a difference to the overall amount of war bees. Every little bit helps. I do want to buy like 20,000 furniture. We're also running out of cloth. Not great. Did I ever do the weaving excellence? No, I did not. There, less cotton being used. fix that. What a string of people, just a Congo line. Some statues and pillars. Look, nice place to sleep over here. Who says I'm an evil ruler? Food's not great. That's because we put all these here. These are the densest building I have. They're 50 people each. Now we put more food in. They should be good. Earth, Lavator, Janitor, all kinds of stuff. Secret police everywhere. Up to 43%. Loyalty times 2.28. With our 4,600 secret police. 2.29. %9 happy. And the money's going back up despite my best efforts. A couple more science buildings. Actually, they do fit right against the edge, too. Move the executions again. These aren't very dense. They're only 20 people each. Heat? Sure. See, there's nothing nice around there, though. I don't want them to go gather there. I don't actually need this, do I? I might. 300's not much knowledge. Although these just got built. Let's hold off on this for a second. Secret polices, wells, hearths. Negative with the weavers, but we have lots of leather again. Switch him to clothes? I don't even think I have that spec'd up. Less leather. Wow, this has 13 levels. I have enough leather, though. It depends how fast I'm trying to play. If I'm playing really slowly, I design a bunch of nice housing blocks. But like if I'm trying to beat the game in one stream or something, it's definitely copy-paste. Wells, hearse, guards, yeah. Lately, I've been playing much faster at the start, so a lot of copy-paste. Not even that mad. There, now it's going up. I want this to at least surpass this. Just so we keep a fresh flow. They don't live that long. You know, average age is 17. Oh my. That's why there's no alcohol. Half the population's not old enough to drink. Most of the population. Good day. Good day. We're just breaking the game here for now. Now, babies don't count towards your population, which is why it's kind of hard to monitor. But we've increased the parents a lot. I'm actually tanking out the workforce. I do want this to say 10,000, but I feel like we're already at 10,000. How do you do war? Making a wall and letting them stand there is good? Or just do fights? Oh, I just do fights. I just fight them. Our guard force this game, everyone who's attacked us gets ran over. My guard force has 40,000 strength. So just my city guard is 4,000 fully armed, 90% trained cavalrymen. No, vanilla. This is vanilla. I modded out the fart noises. That's it. There's too many bathrooms. They weren't modded out for the first few streams, but once it's this big, there's just it's constant. But that's it. That's it. We're just kind of breaking it. Nah, they're unhappy for a second. We're gonna fix that in a sec. I'm gonna run out of workers if I leave this up. How many people in the 5 to 7 age range? 7,000 people. Yeah, they're having babies, finally. They're listening to me. Plus, I'm building tons of buildings. They'll be okay. Yeah, that's probably good. Over 10,000, whatever that means. 6 new buildings, food stalls. Can upgrade them. I'm gonna let the money build up for a minute and then upgrade everything. Should put a food warehouse over here, actually. Be even more efficient here. Doesn't quite fit. There it goes. Yeah, might have just tanked the workforce again. I did that last time. I did that too. This stuff is all red, but it hasn't spooled up yet. What? Asylums? They're fine. I don't think I have too much built. No, we should be good. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of blueprints. A bunch. If you want them, they're actually one of the last messages in my Discord. Pretty much everything here is in my blueprints. Actually, every single building on this map would be in the blueprints. Except for, like, this, where I fit it into the field kind of thing. If you want them, but they got reset on version 7.1, so I don't have too many. Only real good one, I think, is like the Grand Temple. They can be hard to design to be big and 100, 100, 100. And I like my bathhouse. Because it's super efficient space-wise for the area. I laid them all out nice on a desert map too, so you don't have to click through a whole city. How have we not lost? Let's say here, children. 3,000 parents. 6,000 children. I am going to run out of workers here for a second. Which I don't actually have that many warehouse workers. And that's where they fall out of first. Might make them come out of blue science first. Don't really need it. Really thought I'd lose quicker, but I can't pass time fast enough to not be paying attention. Excellent stage. Yeah, they'll figure that out. Just build some war beast pastures. Why not? Tons of grain. Probably hundreds of thousands of grain now. So if we need more bakers, that'll be easy. Yeah, there's probably 100,000 grain just in my throne room. 20,000 on this tile, 10,000 on this tile, 15,000. There might actually be 100,000 grain in my... oh yeah, there's 50,000 on this tile. 50,000 grain on that tile. It's a lot of grain. I could probably bake them their own bread over here. Might start removing some fields, actually. Not that I need more bread, but we will at some point. Sell it at a high cap price. I'm selling it. I can't sell enough of it. I don't know if we're still selling grain, actually. All right, we'll sell the grain for 50 bucks. I guess you can just get it off the ground, eh? We'll sell the grain for 50 bucks for you. That's the only price cap I've said. I don't normally mess with that. If I have too much of something, it's better to sell it for $1 than have it waste. But grain, I'm keeping, because if I run out of grain for 1 second, we lose. I cannot afford to buy the grain to feed them, but where we have hundreds of thousands on the ground. And in the fields. They're not even bothering to pick it up anymore. Right? They did just harvest, to be fair, so there'd be some on the ground anyways. Yeah, they reset the blueprints in V7.1. I had a ton of great blueprints before. Negative workforce. That's actually dangerous. How much of a multiplier did I give him with these? 44% times 2.3 now. We might actually have enough loyalty with our 4,704 secret police. Do want the asylums, actually. They only use 6 workers. That's fine. This will go back up rather quickly. Yeah, I have enough daycare slots too. See, we only have 6,500 children. I'm running a million daycares. And they're max leveled. Yeah, let's take the workers out of these. Bulk. -1. Bulk. -1. There you go. Positive workforce. Thank you for the grain selling. No problem. It's a big one, too. Oh, no, this is an importer. Set to import 0. This is just so my taxes get dumped here. Am I doing that up here, too? Yeah. And here? Yeah. No coal up here. Same with here, actually. I should have some coal. Oh, there's coal right here. There you go. Coal comes in every day, so you don't need it to be as big as the grain. Whereas grain comes in yearly. (105 to 102%). We need more guards. My horses are stuck at 264. I know it says 268, but it's been stuck at 264 forever. Everything else is really good. Fabric, not so much. Says the leather's -2, but if I had to guess, I'd say we stopped picking it up. No, they're using it. 1.5 thousand? Yeah, they kind of stopped picking it up. Stop using leather. And I am making clothing out of leather now, actually. Children sleeping in the daycare. There's nowhere else to sleep. School's over. Go sleep outside. How many people there are in this city? My population just went down for the first time today. 32.2 to 32.1. That's on us, though. We are executing a lot of people. We executed 123 people yesterday. 140 the day before. 168 the day before. See, we got to keep the birth rate above the execution rate, right? Yeah. Pull from warehouses with rations. Probably not warehouse 27 or holler 11. Pull from ration warehouse. There, that one has 25,000. New asylums, unavailable ration. He'll figure it out for you. Here you go. That also solves the problem, though. If you want to be really evil, just build these off in the corner of your map. They'll round up the insane people. Don't give them rations, and insane people will also disappear. So there's options there. No, I really thought society would crumble by now. Need to buy a ton of furniture, even though it's positive. I need to upgrade some stuff. It's expensive. Still expensive. Animal box. This guy pays a lot for grain. What sort of money? Well, I just sold to the only guy buying it. I might have tanked the price. $14,000? $6,000? Yeah, not much. I set the price way too high, though. I don't really want to sell my grain. I'd rather have 200,000 grain on the ground, unless we were broke. Because it's between all my bread makers. It's a good spot. The ground. Oh, it hasn't turned its workforce up yet. There you go. No, the city's running way too well. Although I did tank the workforce. Balanced it though. We'll be good. Yeah, 9,000 children. This takes a while to go back up. Almost everyone was born here now. So, surprised actually. You're 111 of the first stage. Oh yeah, you can make it show the age, but it doesn't sort by the age. It's kind of useless. There's 30,000 names in this list. It's going to be hard to find the 70-year-old. Look at the scroll bar. That's with the mouse wheel unlocked and free spinning. $61. Fresh out of the asylum. Apparently she still hears voices, but it's nothing serious. That's a good soldier. It's a good soldier right there. Wait, and I stopped paying attention and the workforce fixed itself. Look at all the corpses. There's 50 corpses. It's starting to affect our health. The amount of corpses from punishment. They'll all be fine. I wouldn't worry about them. She called Frankie Castle? A lot of people are fresh out of the asylum. We have a lot of asylums. 12 asylums? 24 people each? Still not enough to round them all up at once. But I just built 4 new ones. They'll process through it. Good for the rations. Good for the clothes. Armor, spears, shields. Oh yeah. We're set. Yeah, the high death rate is us. That's my laws. If you commit a crime here, it's death. I did the math, and we get a lot more loyalty if I imprison them for flashing. We get a free 6% loyalty, and then I wouldn't have to give them any money. But the punishment's 2 years, and we have between 300 and 500 people flashing a day. So let's say 400 people, 16 days a year. That's, I need prison space for about 13,000 people to punish them for flashing. And it's just not viable with the amount of room we have left. So I could punish them with death for that. But we don't have the birth rate for that, to kill 400 people a day. Yeah, they're very lawless. There's nothing I can do to deal with that. I have so many secret police. It's just the population times the happiness is too little. Population score times 0.08. Yeah. My guards are not good though. I need more guards. Training grounds are all full. It's constant more guards. Yeah, constant. That's why this being stuck at 264 is kind of weirding me out. Like, I have it set to import. Planted some fields, but there's still cubs. News of a massive storm. Really? This was my most hated event. I thought it was removed from the game. News of a massive storm slowly brewing in the south of 6 reaches your city. Its slow formation and the distinctive red hue of the clouds marks it as a storm of the age. This is going to be what wrecks us. The path of these storms is always unnaturally straight, which makes them very predictable. Unfortunately, your capital will most likely be hit. Fortifying your city should prevent most of the damage and requires metal and wood. Some of the resources will be reusable. Alternatively, you could use earthworks, but removing them after the storm will take some time. It needs me to have 12,000 metal. How much time do I have? 5 days? Could be doable. I'd need a storage for it, but that's also doable. 12,000 metal? How much does that cost? You're the only one close enough. $22 million. Yeah, this is probably out of the question. 6 million? 7 million? What, is it gonna get to us in 5 days? I think so. It's not buying grain anymore. See, that's what's bad about this patch. They stop buying stuff sometimes. I can't sell them the wood because we needed that. I don't know if I have enough diamonds anymore. Oh, there's the grain. Yeah, this guy likes grain. I only have $3 million, eh? I didn't have leather. Yikes. All my food days gone. Sketchy to sell food when you have this many people. It's a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's even going to get here in time. Oh, he's got a river most of the way. Pretty far, though. There's so much stuff coming to our capital. Yeah, Storm of the Ages. It was a bad event because it wiped out all of your naming systems. It just wiped out a lot of different stuff. What happened here? It's weird. Fix that. I must have built it before everything else was done deleting. Must be counting my wood on the ground. Right? Because I don't have 49,000 wood in my boxes. Which means it'll count the metal on the ground too. Oh yeah, you can actually lose money by turning up your trade too high. When you're selling something. So he's willing to pay, like, where's something we have a ton of? 36 per item, right? 34, 33. And as it goes up, there's actually clicks where the amount of money you get will drop as he pays less per item. $378K there. Now this is wood, so it's not so extreme, but it can be pretty extreme with other stuff. 379, 374. Yeah, selling it all is almost often bad, especially on this patch where they don't show you. You can't sell all of your resources to anybody. They have a max amount they'll buy, so it scales down a lot faster. Unhappy storm. A decision awaits. Now, I actually need a glass of water. I'm going to be 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, I got time. I'll see you in a sec. Oh yeah, if you made it this far, appreciate it. Like, follow, subscribe, whatever gets you back here. Whatever platform you're on. Well, of course it passes, eh? Oh, heads on spikes. Yeah, fresh blood too. It's always a nice addition. 300 deranged. Storm of ages. Where's my metal at? That's not great. Hope I didn't spend 5 million on metal to not get it in time. Where is it? Here? Here? I should click on these and just follow them, because the list moves all the time, so you can't just hover your mouse in one place. Or click on this. Or see an ETA. It's gotta go there. I don't think it's gonna make it in time. Storm of the Age heralded. I wonder if that's what ends the age. Curious. I haven't gotten through an age in a long time. This is all our trade. 88 wagons inbound. That symbol's taxes. This is purchased. For 4 days, he's moving all right. Average age creeping back up a bit. They hate their jobs. No houses, so they don't like this menu much. But I'm giving them full clothes and full rations. No drinks. They're allowed to drink, just none. Good bit of knowledge. Health is pretty good, actually. I think 0.02 is as low as it goes. Because if that changes to 0.01, there's not much I can do about it. Yeah, I don't like the Storm of Ages because it breaks tiles your people can't reach, and it wrecks the repair. Or it used to, I don't know. I know it was removed for a while, and I guess it's back now, so we'll see how it works. But it was my most hated event, because if you built anything other than a square on the previous patches, it just... literally, on a city this size, would add like 10,000 micro jobs you'd have to go do. Look at them all. Look at them all with babies, too. Don't think they worked when they had babies like that. And of course, we need lots more guards still. You guys, grab some armor, grab some swords, grab some horses. Go become guards. My training grounds are all still full, though. Okay. I don't like spending too many gears. They're super expensive. Yeah, the no houses saves so much space. $4,700 secret police. That's a lot. Paved road, doctors. 3.92, that's about as high as I can get it with this many people. Food servings are great. Almost flat too, which means everybody's eating. And food preference is a good one too. They're actually eating there too. This is still stuck right around 264. It's negative now too with what I just did. These are grown up now. They're only producing 1 a day each. Are they? No, they're still cubs. Okay, they're still cubs. Because they're fully upgraded. It would save us a lot of money. I think we're spending a lot on war beasts. I'm not even checking if they're good or not. Good. 59% moisture, that's actually really bad. Maybe wait till the storm's over. I upgraded my water pumps. Frig. That's what's using all my metal parts. Wow, we just saved a ton of money. That's when I upgraded the torches. I accidentally upgraded my water pumps. I normally leave them at tier 1. Yeah, the first upgrade is just metal. It's not too bad. Tiny bit of metal. Second upgrade is a trap. Because it doesn't actually add extra pressure. It just adds, uses 8 less workers for 80... There's no species that can make 80 metal parts for 8 workers. It just... Math doesn't math on that one. Yeah, let's irrigate these. I'm gonna let the noise go into the ocean. Don't really care there. Doors. Probably like that, actually. Yeah, the second upgrades on these is probably the worst upgrade in the game. 80 parts to reduce the workers by 30%. It's 8 workers for 80 parts. A worker makes like 0.02 parts a day if you have a specialized Dontorian. We're making none, so... Yeah, that took out 5 or 6 parts a day. 3 days remaining. I think it's gonna make it. Gotta get here. Hopefully makes it. It's all cooking along pretty good. 33.3 thousand people. It's ridiculous. What a game. You'd really see the people with one of the overlays open. Yeah, there's some places they're just filling all of the tiles. Especially down around these secret police, pretty dense. I think they just haven't tried again since they failed a long time ago. I'm gonna irrigate all this. Moisture, moisture. Yeah, those are bad too. War bees. 800 free workers. Man, we're so close to 100% still. Once this storm's over, I think we build another 1,000 secret police. Get some more guards marched out. Yeah, still don't have enough. Two days remaining. Minus 23.8 thousand housing. Just plonk down some pastures. Yeah, you got us to finally get across the river. Yeah, we plonked. What's it called? I'll just grab it. Canal. I'm gonna wait to see the noise, actually. I don't know if I actually got it. Two wrongful deaths. Murders. We have 144 grave diggers. Bathhouses. 1.28. My bathhouses have collapsed. Which is good, actually. It means we can get a bigger boost from them. Now I should wait, because I think these use metal too. Do they use metal? I should probably check. 40? That's not gonna... I bought 12,000 and we have 2,000. Look at all the people on the ground. Because they're standing there? Oh, that's a bench. Okay. Should probably delete this field and put some bathhouses in. Maybe that one too. 1 day remaining. Man, this is gonna end up being a wasted like $10 million. No, might get it. I will pay you extra to put the turbo on. Look at how powerful our guard is. 41.7 thousand strength. Where's your army? Yeah, my guard can take out his army. It's gonna be sketchy. It's gonna be sketchy. Okay, I think it's actually in the city. Now they're gonna put it all on the ground here, which is fine. I think I can use it from there. I hope. 8 trapped. Really? Can't go out here? Must have to get out here. Here, maybe? I actually don't know how the pathing on this works. Maybe there? Twelve trapped. $9,000. Okay, so they're dumping them on the ground right now. Hurry up. $9,200. I bought 12,000. Come on. Who are we waiting on here? Must not be able to use it from an import depot, maybe? There's 7,000. Nope, now I can't use it at all. Well, nope, not going to be able to use that metal. So you can't use it from the ground. We just have the wood in import depots. I was misreading it. Definitely messed that up. Well, I guess we use earthworks. Massive storm hits your capital, but the sloped earthworks resist it well and flung debris and breads into it without causing damage to the structures. Some of your subjects could not resist the temptation, stepped outside to watch. Not all of them made it back in. 33.6. Look, it's already breaking tiles. If it breaks tiles, we can't, like, you can't reach that tile. That's what I mean. This is the most irritating event. You end up having to micromanage thousands of tiles to get your base fixed. This is something I'd mod out of the game. Unless it breaks both tiles so they can reach it, I'm fine with that. But if it breaks tiles your people can't reach, it's super irritating. 90 broken rooms. Now, we didn't get the metal off, but yeah. It's not good. Super annoying event. Just a bad event. It could be cool. Like that. They can't reach that. So now I have, you know what I mean? And there's going to be hundreds of these when this is over. Curfew doesn't work. I don't have houses. Curfew sends them home. Probably would, if they had homes. No, it doesn't work for the diseases either. I don't really care about their lives either. I care about the tiles that I'm going to have to micro to fix, that we're going to be finding for hours from now. Plus the hundreds of broken rooms. It's not great. I don't mind paying them either. 8% happy, new record. That's a good plus. Is claimed. Yeah, like, there's just tiles that they won't be able to reach. Well, we'll get it all fixed up, though. I just don't think it should be able to break tiles your people can't reach. It's just irritating. Nah, it looks like it's doing pretty good, actually. I've only seen 2 so far, which isn't too egregious, you know? Broke a lot of our stuff. Secret polices. 9 trapped. So they're still trapped, too. Must have to get out here. Broke the water pumps. Since the employees of our war beast pastures have plummeted, it wiped all our war beast pastures. Oh, they're gonna rebuild it rather quickly, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. Otherwise, this could be what actually crashes it. 99 broken rooms. See, like, job is unreachable. It will eventually be performed, but is difficult. That's a lie. If it's unreachable, it won't be performed. This one's unreachable. There's stuff on both sides, so you have to delete one of the buildings entirely or pull the whole wall out and put it back. If they actually do it, I'm cool with it. Maybe they fixed it, because there's no error symbol on that one. I just think it has so many things it hasn't realized it yet. But it always breaks tiles, like there's tables on both sides. It will eventually be performed. All right. I'll forgive it. If they can actually fix all of the tiles, I'm fine with it. It also used to unname all of your warehouses, which is super frustrating when you name all your warehouses. We'll see if that happens still. Well, no, with these ones. I've named all these ones. 2 trapped. Like, how? How did you get there? Cleaning up. Double loyalty. Double loyalty. How did you get there? Idiot. Please leave that square. Oh yeah, it empties your warehouses out. It's really bad. It broke. $92,794 tiles. 793. Wait. Oh, they just repaired one while I'm hovering it because it's not paused. Yeah, so now we have to repair 92,000 tiles. And then it gives you a debuff when it's done. It's not even like it's good. It gives you a tiny bit of loyalty to get through the hit, but in a city this size, it's never gonna... We're never gonna repair 92,000 tiles in time. It's too expensive. Yeah. And like last time I had this, which was multiple patches ago, I would say between 100 and 1,000 of those tiles were unreachable. And you have to micro them to fix them. I may be cooked. It's very possible. Yeah. We're gonna hit a pandemic now because it knocked out all my doctors. Oh yeah, it's a terrible event. Worst one in the game. It is the actual worst event you can get. Yeah, that would have been nice. I did buy the metal. I just messed it up a bit. I needed one more big import depot to hold it. Ah, now I don't have a metal import depot. You know what though? I bought 12,000 metal. So we have enough metal for a bit. We have a lot of stuff, actually. They might do better than you think. 99 broken rooms. Does it give you a health debuff? I can't see my health dropping that fast. Why did my health drop so bad? Oh, corpses. Bet you it's corpses. No? Why is my health so low? Weird. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we lost technology. A lot of this stuff doesn't need much to rebuild, though. Probably don't have enough gears or furniture, but we bought furniture that should be getting here any second. Or I already used it. I'm actually not sure. Don't see it. Super screenshot. Oh, that'll be a good one. How many broken tiles did we have before? Poof. Huh? They fixed about 40,000 tiles. That's not bad. And we have 5,000 free workers. As long as they fix the unreachable tiles, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with big, weird events. If that had hit us way earlier, look at the people. It's a miracle we didn't lose a lot more people. We barely lost anybody, considering everyone is outside. Ah, man, this game sometimes. My health is recovering. I don't know why their health drops so quick. Yeah, knowledge, minus 81. Hold it together, men. Emptied some of my graveyards. Wonder if that counts as desecration. Of course it does. Ouch. That lasts a long time. Oh no. We're okay. We're okay. We'll be okay. Yeah, we're okay. Well, it's only 100% buff. We're at 250. I have money. I can get through the loyalty with money. That's pretty easy. If it washed away everything by my throne, that would be bad. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Curious if it unnamed my warehouses. We are out of cut stone. I have no close neighbors. Oh, and I can't trade things that aren't in my warehouses either, can I? I should keep that in case we get a pandemic. $19 for grain. Need the pottery to build. I bought way too much metal. So inefficient to buy it and sell it. Well, that takes 3 days to get here. 1 day to clean up. Yeah, that's a terrible event. Although, I'm not seeing any of those tiles they can't reach. Which, if they manage to fix that, that means I can change how I build, too. I build a lot, so the tiles are all reachable. They're able to actually fix trapped tiles now. Which, I know I saw somebody mention they can repair through this. It used to be if you blocked a tree in with benches, it would break. So I don't do that. Every single thing I've placed is accessible by a tile, no matter what. Well, this isn't. No, look, I've messed up here. And that's not broken. So they must be able to walk through this. Look, I just did it. Thank you. We did lose some men from all our squads. Still okay. We're okay. The health isn't. Science is holding. Admin's falling. That would be bad if it broke, but... Assume they just broke and they're fixing them. My doctor's all broke. My health was better. Don't know why it's so bad. And if not improved, there will be serious outbreaks. I'm negative science for a minute, buddy. Just hold that thought. And we're out of cut stone. Bet you broke the stone. No, what's up? You're just not spooled up again yet? Probably kicked out everyone with experience, and they're trying to get back in. There you go. Climb. Knowledge, minus 212. Admin is bad at minus 280. There's only 15,000 tiles left. I think we're okay. None of these need that much, too. If we can last 2 or 3 days till the stuff actually gets here. All my productions are tanked, though. Ooh. Should probably buy food. Yeah, I think I buy food before... they can eat vegetables. I think there's 1 million vegetables on the ground. It'll hurt my health, though, because they don't prefer it. Yeah, we have a day or two of veggies. Okay, let's see if it ruined my naming scheme. Excuse me. Man, this was all my armor and stuff. It's my only warehouse with weapons in it. Not great. Come on, somebody, but there's one tile left. Somewhere. I don't see any non-repaired unreachable tiles. That's a nice improvement. Warehouse 28. It does still delete your names, which sucks. Not terrible. But we did have them all named. Oh, it's brutal. They were named and sorted by number. Can't use a question mark? Because I don't know anymore. Dang it. Lost the admin. Diamond hands. I didn't have that one named, to be fair. They went from nice and numbered to a whole bunch of question marks. Rob one. Single question, 2 question, 3 question. Not terrible. Capitals matter. It puts small letters at the bottom. Okay, that's not too terrible. Other than the science collapsed. If the knowledge collapses, I lose the admin boost. How come I don't have enough administration anymore? Nothing changed. I wasn't giving them paper. Weird. Unless I actually lost my knowledge buffs. Instead I lost my admin buffs, which is trading. It's a lot of things, actually. We lost all of our cities on the world map. All of them. I'd have to redo every single city. That is a load situation, because that's multiple hours of work. I would load back and just build more admins right away. Every single city on the world map collapsed because the admin shut off for a second. And there's no fixing it without pulling every single building out and doing it. So, let's watch them riot real quick, but I'm gonna end it after that because I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Do I have minus 40% to admins? Oh, I do. Yeah. So we're not getting taxes anymore. That just shut off all of our taxes. That's got to be the worst event. It's not fun. I think we could still do it if we loaded back. I didn't save very quick before it. And all the autosaves are after. Anyways, I'll stop paying them and we'll let them riot here. Yeah, that's not fun. 43 broken regions. Even if I did fix them all right now, it'd be probably, because we can't speed it up, I'd say 10 to 15 hours IRL before they spooled back up. So that's a complete loss scenario. Now, before I get past it, I can get around this. I didn't see that coming. Shutting off your world map kind of sucks. It's only 8 minutes back, actually. Just remind me to put that back. Should probably do something with the other signs too. Let's see. Did force me to load. I don't think it took me out, actually. Yeah, the 40% production. I think if I got the metal properly, would have been a huge difference. I can play around that, though. The knowledges can go negative. It's a certain negative percent of what you produce. We produce 9,000 knowledge, so that one's probably good. We don't produce that much administration, only 1,500, so it went to minus 300, so like 1/5, 20% negative, it looks like, and they shut off. My cities are still fine, right? Yeah, that's all that really matters. There's no way I'm redoing all this. Although, if we'd actually lived, I could probably redo it and make it better, like... I just clicked on one that should be gotten rid of. This one, negative crane. We can probably do better, although it has nothing else we want. Event, still super irritating. Not as bad as it used to be. I definitely renamed all those things after I saved, though, so I have to do that again. Damn it. Damn it. Cleaning up. Definitely still irritating. At least the guards are still at work. No, I took away a lot of their power right there. That's what I refunded. It didn't affect them that much. Or the game has so much else to calculate, it hasn't figured it out yet. Well, that was sketchy. Yeah, losing all your cities on the world map. I don't even like that mechanic when it's not a Storm of Ages. Like, when your city drops one person below where it's set to, it just completely craps out and dies. I think it should be like a percentage loss or something, because I hate redoing things that I've done before. And that's all that makes you do, is redo things. Not sure what to do about these guys. Maybe I'll make them come out here. Maybe I should stop building new things till they fix the old things. Okay. 13 hours remaining. Does the age pass at least? No. That'd be cool if it happened at the end of each age. 99 broken rooms still. Lots of fixed rooms too, though. Look, it breaks everything. Rude. Couldn't take out the deranged with it, could it? It really slowed down on the repairs. 14,000 tiles left. Loyalty falling. This is going to be bad. Yep. So we still have plus 100%. Oh yeah, it's gonna hit us like a truck. Loyalty to 83. So after the storm. I think they'll just leave. I don't think they'll riot. I think they'll leave. So my admin and knowledge start going back up. Yeah, tank the leather. No, I kind of want to build the room, believe it or not. It's a big minus. They'll figure it out, though. They'll figure it out. I believe those ones had it turned on. Some of them did. I didn't turn them all on. I got everything I clicked. I didn't build those extra administrators either, did I? No. Best tips for increasing happiness and loyalty? Just look at this list. They're all points. They're all worth equal amounts. Every point is worth an equal amount. So like, you know, a tree is worth 0.5 points. Or I could build them a grand arena, which is 0.75 points, right? Or a restaurant, 0.75. So a tree is like 66% as good as a grand arena. Only a tree is 1,000 times cheaper. Do the cheapest things first. Build whatever you can. Blocking the noise. Half a point. So I planted some trees, I blocked the noise. That's more valuable than a restaurant or a grand arena. Yeah, you just gotta pick your poisons. Looks like our temples got destroyed. Yep, all of the temples got destroyed. All 4. Nope, 3. 103, 102. Who's my neighbor? I'm not sure if the trees block the noise, actually. I'm just saying the trees are worth half a point in the fight pit. You can put trees on noise, because they won't stand on the tree and block them from standing there. I know it used to be able to. I'm not 100% sure if it still does. 610,000. Thank you. Hope all my export devos didn't reset. No, they're all good. You guys need some stuff. You're cranky. That wasn't enough. Oh, just enough. Not sustainable. Where are the cut stones we bought? Maybe I didn't buy them. Shoot. I did load back 8 minutes. We are importing them by default. That's what we're waiting on, is cut stones. Not even that many. Hold. Administration's going back up. Knowledge is still falling because we haven't rebuilt them. Cut stones. Hope the cut stone got here and they just put it on the ground. No, they put it on the import depot. There it is. Just got here. And I deleted this, but this was the one for metal. We have lots of metal. Yeah, go fix everything. Sketchy. This is gonna drop way too fast. 8% happiness. 33%. Our health is too low, so we could get sick at any point. Religion tanked. Services recovering. Yeah, temples got destroyed. Desecration. This takes a long time to recover, and that's 3 points. It's gonna make me pay a lot extra money. See the grain income? $100,000 a day. Probably needed now. Building's going back up though. Food stall, physician, physician, physician. Grand temple. Has to spool back up, so we gotta sacrifice a bunch more stuff. Physician, food stall. Food stall, food stall, food stall. Bathhouse. Guard post, food stall, food stall. Oh man, they knocked out a lot of food stalls. Physician, physician, guard post. Wow. Just go up through that. Please finish these. One cut stone. You can do it. Only 2 of the temples have been repaired. This one needs a few Scythalon. We do have lots of Scythalon. Broken well. It all just needs work. Knowledge is still bad. Just needs work. Just needs work. We have 1,000 free people. You know what? Actually, operation, repair everything. There. Now we have 2,000 free people. Go fix stuff. Guard post, market, food stall, physician, guard post, market, library. There, that's what I want to see, libraries. Broken shrine. When does that money I paid them wear off? Because this is bad. I sold too many diamonds, too. Way too many diamonds. Lost that happiness and this desecration. It lasts so long. I don't know, they're cooking. This didn't drop back to 600. Out of war horses. It's unfortunate. Look at all the grain. Maybe I should sell that for cheaper. Do need the money. Nah, there's 3 people buying it at this rate. Wish there was a timer on the handout. Because it does just shut off like that. "19 new buildings. Food stall, bathhouse, library. Guard post, library. Market, bathroom, doctor, well, guard post, library. It actually fixed all the tiles that were inaccessible. I'm not too mad about that. The event's much better than it was. Should still keep your named buildings. That's irritating. Not the end of the world, but if I'd built 1 million small warehouses instead of like 10 big ones, would have been super irritating. You're supposed to have a door there, actually. Knowledge. Minus 193. Okay, but they just finished building those. I think we're good there. No leather to fetch. Did a freaking number on the leather, because all our fields got destroyed. They're all cubs for years. That's going to be hard to overcome. Yeah, all of our animals, well, not all. Most of our fields got destroyed. Which is really bad. That makes the path kind of crap. Bit of noise won't kill him. Pretty sure they can walk over the canals too. Don't know why the health tank's so hard. Now, what did we actually have? Don't remember. That seems close. New rooms. Food stall, library, unavailable leather. See, that's not good. Minus 100 knowledge isn't that bad, though. None of those have spooled back up, either. But they didn't fully spool down, either, is the other thing. Shrines, well, shrines? I still haven't seen that 3rd or 4th temple. There it is. Temples, bathhouses. Health trying to creep back up. Still a lot of corpses. They're all punished, though. You can do it, buddy. Please do it before a pandemic. We actually have a pretty good free workforce. Oh, no, I don't. Because I took out my army training. Shoot. Actually, at negative 100 workers. Except for these guys who are stubborn, I guess. Now, there's a good demographic coming up. Absolutely tank the religion. Yikes. That was a sketchy event, guys. Stressed me out. Need more money. Thank goodness for bread, because our meat fell off a cliff. You know what? That's gonna hurt our food preference, which would hurt our health. I need my yellow science back. I took a bunch out of combat, so we should have some extra. Build those. Out of cut stone. That's fair. Take all my money. I'd have to sell something. 93%. Oh yeah, get out of here. Who pays a lot for wheat? This guy. Yeah, 51 an item. There you go. Yikes. Should have given them a tiny bit more. Keep it above 100, you know? Health recovered? Whew. New bathhouses going in. That'll help too. New food warehouse. It's gonna help the food supply over here. Noise problem fixed. Moisture, 84, 79, 72. Yeah, fix the moisture up on these. They'll be buffed. It is going to be a year or two before we recover all that. Freaking cubs. Killed all the animals. Even though our people are outside, they seem to fare really well in the storm. Wow, how many parents do we have? 1,000 still. Daycares are good. I need to keep the army on. Okay, apparently we just hit the perfect time. The kids are aging up. Training grounds, fully staffed again. Not going down that easily. 2 food days. No law. What a lovely day they're having. Does that mean we have to stream this one again? Might. It's growing so slowly now. Might be peak. I do have room to buff the health more. What's in the water? The Storm of Ages wrecked my river? It's kind of annoying. Made my river ugly. Sometimes they don't finish the bridges. I don't know why. Like how this is just like a crappy shade of green now. It's like, no, you're not even close. You are in sketchy territory. So many corpses all the time. Look, no other bad symbols though. And with 30,000 people, we're always gonna have corpses. Lack of meat's gonna hurt for a bit. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. Couldn't be coming back already. Human guard, hanging out. Get back to work, sir. Do you not see the situation we're in? That looks glitched out. Meow. Bring in food. Wow. I think we survived it. I got money again. Knowledge is still crap. Now, we're gonna fix that with these, so. Couple of diamonds. Are we still diamond positive? Yeah, 100 a day. What do we think? No housing city pulls through. I'm surprised it didn't just sweep everybody away. Oh man, game is ridiculous. That's probably the worst event you can get, I think. Maybe if we boosted with metal, it would have been a lot better. I messed that up. I didn't have an import depot big enough to hold it. That's why we could trade so much wood. It told me I had the 50,000 wood, and that's because I have big woods beside my carpenters. Yeah. I have 14,000 wood here, 14,000 wood here. I have a lot of big wood piles. They just don't show in here. Repaired. Fully repaired. 90,000 tiles fixed. Out of armor. Kind of natural, I guess. Because the leather's bad. Yeah. Yep. Out of steel armor. Which is bad, because that's on my guard force. But we could import that cheaply. It's really expensive. Can import that. Keep it. here. Metal armor. Metal boar horses, too. I was just stealing that from bandits, and I only have 2 of my squads wearing metal armor. These 2. You can see these guys have leather on. These guys have full metal jackets. Completely tanked out our horses. Knowledge is still going down a bit, but should recover any second. Well, it'll recover when the leather recovers, actually. These are going to be a stopgap, and then we'll have a bit extra pump into the health, which is fine. 420 sick people. Spawned with it off. Good. Still have 4,700 secret police. 102% loyal. Unhappy storm. Yeah, don't need to go back and redo that. But guys, I think that's a good place to stop this one for the day. Before we actually lose. I'm not 100% sure I'll play it again. It's pretty slow going. We only gained 3,000 people today. But there were a couple times we should have lost. I mean, this is something else for sure. I'll probably post it in the Discord and ask the dev if it's what he intended. It's beautiful. One of my favorite creations. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I am going to end the VOD very shortly. So don't forget to push like or whatever button makes my channel more attractive to other people. And yeah, I will be back tonight. I mean, we're streaming tonight. So tomorrow for some, yesterday for others. But same time, same channel. And probably playing 6 again. I'm just not sure about this city. It's kind of finished. Not much more to do. Pushed up pretty hard. Although, you know, those kids are all going to age up and we're going to have a giant workforce again. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm ending the VOD there, guys. Appreciate you watching. Cheers.